looks good. This mic looks good. All right. Make sure it's actually angled properly, and I think we're good to go. All right, welcome in Rever, and welcome in all my fellow budgeteers. Hope you guys had a wonderful evening. Mine was a little hectic, but hey, I survived. Like literally, as soon as we raided meta, I had to go. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Welcome in, meta.
Hi.
Hey. I guess since I'm talking about you, yeah. Right after I raided you, meta, I went downstairs, and I had to immediately go. I had to immediately go to the grocery store. Oh, absolutely, meta. Absolutely. I saw the post. Rever, I hope you're staying safe. I don't know where the fire is in relation to you, but I know that the fire is in Southern California. I'm in Northern California, so I'm safe. I don't know if I would see the smoke from here. I think it'd have to be a really big fire. But yeah, you're in Los Angeles. Yeah, according to Hime and everything, yeah, it's in Southern California, I believe. I believe that's what Hime. Can't remember where Hime said she lives, but yeah. Let me look it up again. Let me look it up because Palisades Fire. You know, I actually don't. I'm not 100% sure here. Palisades. Yeah, that is a neighborhood in Los Angeles. It is a neighborhood in Los Angeles. Kill at least 2, destroy 1,000 structures. Yeah, the winds are apparently really high in Southern California right now. God damn. I didn't see a fire near me, just the giant wind. Okay, then you might be on the other side of it, Rever, so you might be safe, but yeah, apparently a fire broke out today, and it's been pretty damn devastating. Okay, so Palisades is kind of right in between Malibu and Santa Monica, so I can see. Yeah, depending on where you are, Rever, you might be safe. I'm at Northridge. Okay. I think it'll stop at 6. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. I mean, that's still 6 hours from now. Here's hoping. 99 mile an hour winds or gusts? There's a distinction there. Wind means consistent. I don't think we've ever had. Well, no, you can't have. No, that's got to be 99 mile per hour gusts, because I think there are locations. 99 mile an hour winds, like sustained winds, would knock people off their feet. So even still, though, anything going above 60 is bad. Yeah, even 60 mile an hour gusts can be can wreak havoc during fires. But yeah, my heart goes out to anyone in Southern California who's dealing with the fire right now. Like I said, I literally was just outside taking the garbage out, meta. There's like no wind where I am. Like none. So it is very much a Southern California thing. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The amount of landmass between Northern and Southern California is so vast, we may as well be 2 separate states. I mean, we actually do get drastically different weather. It's not near San Fran. No, not even close. No, meta. Los Angeles is Southern California. San Francisco is Northern. No, you're talking about a 6-hour drive difference, give or take. No, it is not near San Fran. It is nowhere close. Yeah, no. No, Shade and Null will be fine. I think right now the main ones that are going to be suffering are, like we said, Hime. Rever's got to keep an eye out. I think Lola's going to be keeping an eye out. I'm not sure how many other people live how many other members of this community live in the in Southern California. But if you do, be careful, stay safe, and goddamn, what a way to start 2025, man. It is not supposed to be fire season yet. We're supposed to have fire season in another freaking like 3 months minimum. Well, then again, it's been dry. We really haven't had a mess of rain yet. Usually our rain starts up around now, January, February. So it's an omen. It better not be. It better fucking not. But natural disasters aside, like I was trying to say before, actually, I guess, you know, this may actually be a bit of an omen, but I'll get to that. So after I raided out to you, Meta, I basically had to go and collect some last minute groceries for Mom. Yesterday was her last day home. She's on the road now, driving around. But yeah, I basically had to go straight from a 7-hour stream, going to get groceries. Thankfully, I picked up some Burger King on the way back, so, you know, I had something good to eat. Rest of the night was relatively quiet. Didn't really do much. I know I should have. I watched a little bit of anime, you know, started up a couple of the new shows. Solo Leveling was definitely a very interesting first episode. Behe Neko, first episode hinted at it, second episode slammed it against you like a ton of bricks. Oh my fucking god. My god, just the whole conversation of crossbreeding in Behe Neko. For a hot second after watching the first episode, I thought, okay, they're gonna skirt the line. They're not gonna be as overt as the manga. Nope, they went straight the fuck in. As a matter of fact, I think they're speedrunning. I think they're speedrunning the story. Yes, Meta, oh no, I think you were streaming when we started talking about this. One of the new anime of this season is Behe Neko. The elf girl's cat is secretly an S-ranked monster. So this show, it is definitely a guilty pleasure show. It is absolutely a guilty pleasure show. I don't know where you can currently stream it. I'm sailing the high seas. Where? Oh my god, it is Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll is doing unedited. Oh my god. Wait, are you serious? Is Crunchyroll seriously doing uncensored stuff? Oh my god. Okay. It might actually be Crunchyroll. I guess I'll pop you the IMDb link if you want for now. But essentially, yes, it is uncensored. I know this is just getting worse and worse. So, Behe Neko, I found this. So to preface this, this show is based off of a light novel. The light novel is fucking listed. Okay, so the title of the anime is The Elf Girl's Cat is Secretly an S-Ranked Monster. The light novel's full name is I'm a behemoth, an S-ranked monster, but mistaken for a cat, I live as an elf girl's pet. I wish I was joking about that. I wish I was joking about that. The Japanese, like, it's a whole ass fucking sentence. It is a whole ass fucking sentence. But the basic premise is the protagonist was a knight in this fantasy world. He dies and gets reincarnated as a behemoth, which, given we're about to get back into Final Fantasy 16, it is that type of behemoth. It is right, like, if the manga, like, okay, I'm even gonna showcase, like, you can see it on IMDb. You can see the monster in the background. It even has the purple coloration of a Final Fantasy behemoth. It is almost one-to-one. Our protagonist gets reincarnated as a baby behemoth. Basically, he looks like a tiny cat. He looks literally like a baby cat. Almost like a little, an orange tabby a little bit. He's adorable. He gets found by this busty elf, and the elf decides to basically take care of our protagonist. She names the protagonist Tama, which is already kind of a bit of a yellow flag because Tama means balls, and, you know, but whatever, it's a cat name. It is an actual cat name. The first, like I said, we've only got 2 episodes so far, but the basic premise is the Tama has to kind of grapple with the notion of behemoths are, again, an S-rank monster. They are considered a massive threat, one that is kind of like a kill-on-sight thing. And so he has to kind of balance this notion of showcasing his power and helping his master, helping the elf girl, versus revealing his true identity and risking being killed because of the danger. And I found this series, like I said, the original source is a light novel, but I found it as a manga something like 3 or 4 years ago. And it was during a time when I was just looking for bizarre shit, and I was just looking for I was looking for fun stuff. Hell, you know, the Arya, the elf girl's design was definitely what kind of leaned me into it. But I'm not gonna lie, the fact that like they're making it overt that literally, like, not just Arya, but practically every female that Tama interacts with, like, they're not chomping at the bit for it, but they are open to the idea of crossbreeding with Tama, because that is apparently a thing in this world. Again. Hi, Buster. I'm trying to explain Behe Neko to Meta. Because I watched the second episode last night, and the second episode, my God. No, it gets better, Meta. It gets better, but I don't want to say anything because I don't want to spoil what's coming. But, yeah, like, it's... The only thing that I can say in Behe Neko's defense is it never outright goes there. The girls get all blushy and hot under the collar. There is no sense, there has never been, again, this might be spoilers, but I just want to make sure y'all know this. The manga never breaches ecchi territory. Like, yes, you see some naked woman, but there is never anything, like, nothing happens. At least as far as the manga has gotten. I don't know how far the light novel has gotten. For all I know, the light novel has gone into full bestiality, but at least as far as the manga goes, they're keeping it safe, and they're actually keeping it actually more fantasy than hentai. So it's actually a pretty decent fantasy, I would say. It's a very unconventional fantasy. I mean, you look no further than the guild leader, the leader of the Adventurers Guild, and you see it's unconventional. And that's what I loved about the manga, is just how unconventional it was. Again, it was the fact that you have this character who has, again, this is not an isekai. This is not like reincarnated as a sword. This is not like reincarnated as a vending machine. This is a person. This is more like the unwanted adventurer from a couple seasons ago. The dude who died in the dungeon, came back as a skeleton, and has been slowly evolving his way back up to humanity. So, very nice meta. I will definitely join you on that. But, brain fart. Goddamn brain fart. Yes, it's more akin to that. So it is a person who was born and raised in this fantasy world, is killed, is reincarnated in the same fantasy world as a monster. So again, it's not an isekai. And so there's, I feel like that's just only a tiny degree of separation, but in my mind, it's enough. But yeah, again, the character designs are all very good. This is the Gamechops, man. I love all the girls' designs. It is definitely a guilty pleasure anime, but yeah, again, when I watched the first episode, I was like, okay, the pace is a little brisk. Because again, like, I'm comparing it to the manga, where the manga took a little bit more time with all of this. So I was like, okay, it's kind of brisk, but we're also not really getting into the whole crossbreeding thing. All right, I've got some hope. And then the second episode just, not blindsided, but literally bum rushed me. Just absolutely, just literally, just threw it all on the table and said, nope, we're doing this exactly. You have signed up. You have signed up for an awkward fucking anime. I'm like, oh, goody. But again, for anyone who goes into it, watches the second episode, and immediately starts to get reviled, I will again assure you, at least as far as I have seen, it never goes that far. Implication is the farthest it gets. But even that's kind of rough. But besides that one, and I'll probably talk a lot more about Beihei Neko as the series goes on, I also watched Solo Leveling. That was a good first episode. I watched the, what was it called? Something Alchemy. Something Alchemy. What was it called again? Yeah, it was something. Oh. Izure Saikyo no Renkin Jutsushi. What is that in English? Possibly the greatest alchemist of all time. This one was actually kind of a nice mellow isekai. That one was a much more mellow isekai where the function was more on, he doesn't want to fight, he wants to kind of build up his other skills. It was actually really, you know, I think I'm gonna enjoy that one. Only time will tell on how that one goes. Yeah, no, I absolutely recommend Solo Leveling. The only problem that I have with Solo Leveling is the same problem that I have with a lot of Korean anime, like a lot of anime that is based off of manhwa, is... I'm just gonna be honest here, because Solo Leveling, the start of the second season kind of brought this back up to me. And this is something that I saw in Tower of God. This was something I saw in The God of High School. A lot of these shows that seem to be based off of Korean manhwa, they always seem to have this underlying theme of... They all seem to have that... What did you send me? Sister leveling? Oh, God. Oh, God. But no, the thing that kind of bugs me is that there's always this underlying theme in... Oh, A Returner's Magic is Special. This one also did this. There's always this theme of... If you do not have power, you are meaningless. Of those who are in power flaunting that ability and basically treating everyone else as lesser. Again, this is it's hard to put into put into specifics, but I've seen it in every single manhwa based anime I have watched. Again, if you guys have seen these as well, again, Tower of God, God of High School, Returner's Magic is Special, Solo Leveling does it. I mean, you literally have this motherfucker who travels from America to Korea because he wants to murder a man, and he knows he can get away with it because he's powerful. It's like, I'm not saying that Japanese, that anime based on manga and light novels don't also have that from time to time. It's just the fact that it is always seems to be an element, that there always seems to be some fuckwad in a Korean manhwa that wants to use their power to exploit those below them, who believes that power is everything, that influence is everything, that as long as you have whatever this world deems as strength, whether it's, again, your awakened form in Solo Leveling, whether it's your mana powers in Tower of God, I forget what it's called. It's something to do with water. Your ungodly combat ability in God of High School. There's always this belief that because this person has power, they are above the law, and it's always one of those things that kind of rubs me the wrong way. And there's always this underlying prejudice of, if you're not strong, you are worthless. Again, Solo Leveling does this in spades. Of actively looking down on people. Exactly, Meta. I'm not saying that they were bad for that. It's just... It's something that I've had to really... It's something that I've been trying to come to grips with for a while, Meta, because every single... Yes, Solo Leveling is also based off of a manhwa. It is also a Korean, yes. Obviously, what I'm specifying here, Meta, is the anime itself is Japanese. It's made by a Japanese company, but it is based off of a Korean product. That's why I say manhwa, because in Japan, comics are called manga. In Korea, they are called manhwa. So it's M-A-N... Is it M-A-N-H-W-A or is it M-A-N-W-H-A? There's a W and an H instead of a G. That's the main thing. That's all I can remember. But again, every single manhwa-based anime that I have watched over the years, Meta, has had faults with it. Has had reasons why I could not connect with it as well as manga and light novel anime. Also, hi Anna. We're talking anime. And I've been trying to narrow down what is the element to manhwa that, because it really, I talked about this with, I think it was Mike or Kara, And the thing that we figured out is that when it comes to anything made by Korea, I have spent years watching anime based off of Japanese IP. And so I've kind of come to understand the Japanese mindset a bit, kind of come to see a lot of the tropes in Japanese stuff and just kind of understand it. But then when you get into Korean stuff, Koreans have a different mindset from Japan. And that mindset is just different enough that I'm just kind of going, okay, I don't quite see this as much. It's that very slight difference of opinion, difference of mindset, that makes it a little bit harder to sink my teeth into a Korean-based anime. And like I said, I've been trying to find some of the key elements as to why I have so much trouble sinking my teeth in. And like I said, that's one of the ones that I kind of have figured out, that it is kind of like in the same sense that you notice that a lot of Japanese stuff is focused in high school. You are either a flat high schooler, like you are attending high school, or you are high school aged. That is bred from a very Japanese mindset of believing that your high school years are your peak years. They are the best years of your life. After high school, everything falls off. That's where that lies. Korean manhwa, on the other hand, all seem to have this notion of those with power are above the law. Like, again, you go back and look at all of these things. Again, Tower of God, God of High School, Returner's Magic is Special. I think, what was the one with the kid? What was the one where the kid, it was the fat kid who inherited his grandfather's estate? Because I think that one was Korean too. It was the one where the fat kid, his grandfather, he was bullied all his life. His grandfather passed away. The kid inherited the grandfather's house. The house has a portal to a fantasy world, and in the fantasy world, he basically levels up and becomes frickin' broken. And I can't remember what that one was called. I cannot remember what that was called. Also, thank you, Anna, for the 7-stream streak on my 777 celebration. I appreciate you so much there, Anna. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of epic quests and elusive Pokemon, ZeroBudgetGamer stream is the place to be. Meta's hype train is full steam ahead with notes and curiosity peaked. Meanwhile, Buster claims their 130th daily login bonus amidst the chaos of escaping Shroomish. Join the Budget Brigade today and don't miss out on the adventure. Hashtag ZeroBudgetEpic. I don't know if I've watched anything. Oh, no, see, this is the funny thing about this, Anna. There is anime that is made by a Japanese company. It is a Japanese company. It is a Japanese Japanese company, Japanese artist, Japanese everything. But it is a Korean source material. Solo Leveling, the recent hot biz of anime, Solo Leveling, that is based off of a Korean manhwa. That is based off of a Korean comic. Tower of God is based off of a Korean comic. True Beauty, which just recently came out, that is also based off of a Korean comic. And good God, does that one ever have an interesting premise? A Returner's Magic should be special. The God of High School. Oh, what was the other one? trying to find this one. Yeah, because it's bugging me because I could swear there was another one. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, maybe this wasn't. Okay, so maybe this one wasn't Korean then. Okay. Because I can't seem to find any others. There's not many right now. Like I said, you've got Tower of God, Returner's Magic Should Be Special, God of High School, Solo Leveling. There's a handful of others that I've never actually watched, but yeah, there's actually a couple, but it's bugging me because they keep talking about noblesse and lookism when I'm looking at these lists. But yeah, the one I'm thinking of apparently was not Korean. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Buster, if you're still here, maybe you can remember this one. Because I think we were talking about this one earlier this year or last year. It's the one where you have this pudgy kid who's bullied all his life. This is all the first episode. His grandfather dies and the kid inherits the house. A part of the house has a portal to another dimension where he's able to obtain all these broken, overpowered weapons, slaughter high-level monsters, level up really quickly. He immediately levels up to the point where his body changes to being really sexy, really attractive. And the rest of the anime is literally him trying to balance his new school life with trying to venture into the fantasy world. And I cannot for the life of me think of the name either, Buster. That's what's driving me crazy. I cannot remember the name of it. And I don't even know how to Google for it. And I don't want to spend 30 minutes going through Anachart, going through my anime list trying to find it. Because I cannot remember if that one is based off of a manhwa or not. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what year it was. If it was last year or the year, if it was 2024 or 2023 that it came out. But I am getting wildly off topic. Okay, we will talk about that one. I did not watch it because I didn't care for the premise. I watched it very begrudgingly, and I continue to hate it. Because it was such, like, you guys want to talk power fantasy, like fulfillment fantasy or wish fulfillment? That was it. That was 1000% just a wish fulfillment anime. Wish fulfillment, power fantasy, yada yada. But I will do the anime rant in a second, Rever. I do want to finish what I was talking about. There was something I wanted to finish talking about. Because we started on anime and then I never stopped talking about anime. I wanted to talk about this funny story that happened this morning. Which, for all I know, might actually be somehow related to the fire. Like, okay. Because it was Palisades Fire. When did it start? Please don't tell me it started when I think it did. When did it start? I'll fix it next time. I just want to see when it started. Okay, so okay. It started. All right. It started. Wait. I think it started yesterday. Did it start today? Wait a minute. Did it seriously start today at 10:30 or did it start yesterday at 10:30? No, it started at 10:30 today. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. Wait. No, how could it start at 10:30? No, it can't. It couldn't have. It had to have started at 10:30 a.m. yesterday because Hime was already showing posts of the fire at 9 o'clock this morning. Yeah, this article doesn't know what they're talking about. That's a little bit more. That's a little closer. That's a little closer. All right. All right. Incident update on. Oh no, that's update. No, that's update. No. I want the actual start of it. God damn it. All right. Anyway, I was Googling what you said and this popped up, but it's a long name. I got a cheat skill. That's it. That was it. That was it. That's the one. Thank you. Yes. No, it is a Japanese light novel series. Okay. That was it, though. I couldn't remember if that one was Korean or not because that one definitely had very similar themes to what I was talking about. Because Anna, what I was talking about is a lot of the shows that I have watched that have been based off of Korean comics. Again, I'll list them off again. Solo Leveling, Returner's Magic Should Be Special, Tower of God, God of High School. All of those shows seem to have this underlying theme of the powerful are allowed to ignore the law. Like that seems to be a very prevalent theme in a lot of these Korean-based stuff, where as long as you can... Well, there always seems to be at least one or two either individuals or outright groups that will go around doing whatever the fuck they want in these worlds because they are strong. And again, that isn't to say that those very same groups don't exist in Japanese-based anime, but it's the overt nature of it in these other shows. Like I said, in Solo Leveling, you literally had a person in the first episode of the second season. He travels from America to Korea with the express purpose of murdering a man, and he knows he can get away with it because who the fuck's gonna stop him? He actually brazenly says that to one of the he literally is basically saying that to like Korea's CIA, a secret service member of Korea. He's basically saying, I'm gonna do this, and what are you gonna do to stop me? Like, it's like I've literally seen that in every single other show, this underlying prejudice and this underlying sense of, if I am powerful, I can stomp all over the weak. It's just something that kind of is very prevalent. And so I thought Cheat Skill had similar vibes, but the more I think about it, it isn't that. It is literally just power fantasy. But again, I am getting way off topic. Circling back, I want to talk about something funny that something rather funny that happened this morning, that now that I see this stuff might have actually been an omen. So Meta, you were talking earlier about the fire being an omen. No. The fire's not an omen, but what happened to me this morning might be. So, fun fact for you all. There are certain brands of smoke detectors that will actually go off if there is a certain amount of dust and steam in the air. Roughly the amount of steam that would accumulate from, say, a long shower. That amount of steam can actually trigger some smoke detectors. And I know this because on no less than half a dozen situations, the smoke detector in my parents' bedroom has gone off from them taking showers. And it went off this morning at like 3:30 in the goddamn morning. So, for all I know, that could have been an omen for the start of the Palisades fire in Southern California, even though I'm all the way up in Northern California. But I commented on, I posted this comment on Discord, but I guess it's a blessing to have found out that smoke alarms will wake me up, because I'm a deep sleeper. When my head hits the pillow, like, it can take me a bit to fall asleep, but once I am asleep, it practically takes an act of God to wake me up. And in many cases, some acts of God I've actually slept through. I have slept through lightning strikes. I have slept through earthquakes. Not when I say lightning strikes, I'm not talking like right next to the house. I'm talking like thunderstorms. I have slept through thunderstorms. I have slept through earthquakes. I sleep through my own alarm half the time. So the fact that a fire alarm will still wake me up is okay. That's a blessing. But hi, Ender. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't sleep like that. I have never been able to not sleep like that. I have always been a very heavy sleeper. Just categorically, I am a heavy sleeper. It's just what it is. But all right, before we get into Final Fantasy 16, Rever wants me to talk about Guild no uketsukejo desu ga zangyo wa iya nanode boss wo soro tobatsu. How about, okay, that's the full name. I have it here. Okay. Hi, Ender. Thank you for logging in. Like I said, I hope you're doing well. All right, let me swap over to this so that we can get a look at this. Alina thought she had found the perfect job as a guild receptionist. It's stable, safe, and has a super cute uniform. But this dream gigs turns into an overtime nightmare whenever adventurers get stuck clearing a dungeon. Tired of the long nights, Alina starts taking down the bosses herself. She even earns the name Executioner for her impressive skills. Can she keep her identity a secret? I have seen the trailer for this. I have seen the trailer for this. That was me, Zero, but I cannot sleep that way anymore, sadly. And J Money coming in with the question of the day, complicating things even further. We're not going to get to Final Fantasy 16 today, are we? Question of the day, everyone. If you had a time machine, what time period would you travel to? You can only visit. You cannot change anything. I'm kind of curious. I'm actually not 100% on this. 80s? 90s? Okay. Any particular reason? Childhood. Fair. Want to play Mario on release? There you go. 2010? Okay. I would love to, yes, I would actually love to go all the way back, see what dinosaurs really looked like. Because again, I can visit, I can maybe take pictures, but yeah, you can't change anything. So yeah. Japan, when the earthquake happened, to make black and white anime of Pokemon from... No, Rever, you cannot change anything. You can only visit. You can only experience it. Like, you can use the time machine to go back, but you cannot change anything. Again, Rever, read the whole question. You cannot... Love it when you guys... I try to write these things up, and... I try to write these things up, and there's always one person who doesn't get the full thing. Nobunaga's Abyshin moment? Oh, Nobunaga's death. Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, when Oda Nobunaga was ooh. Yeah, that time in the Sengoku period. Yeah. So, all right. So going back to this, you guys can keep posting, but I will read it when I get done with this. Let's do this rant. Let's watch this trailer. So I listed off the Japanese name. Guild no uketsukejo desu ga zangyou wa iya nanode bosu wo soro tobatsu shiyou to omoimasu. In English, that is, I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time.
それでは、いってらっしゃいませ。
So I've seen this.
ギルドの受付嬢。デスクワークだから絶対安
Uketsuke,
全。
yeah.
公務だから安心安定。保障された生活。手厚い福利厚生。終身雇用。そして定時で帰れる。はずだった。2級ライセンスカードをご提示ください。
受付嬢ならライセンスカードなど見なくてもわかるだろう。
次の方どうぞ。昼間は大混雑の受付作業、夜は大量の残務処理という地獄絵図だ。でももう限界。全部あのボスのせい。クソだ。残業なんてクソだ。絶対定時で。
I agree. Overtime sucks. CG looks passable.
ここは危険だ。逃げろ。
スキル発動。お
Day
前
by
が
day,
いつまでも倒されないから。
By night, she's the ultimate executioner, which I still don't understand how she gets this power. Like, how does she just have this power?
ギル
That's
ド
the
の
thing I
受
need
付
to
嬢で
find
す
out.
が、残業は嫌なのでボスをソロ討伐しようと思います。
ボスを一撃。
創作依頼書。
いやー、まさか受付嬢だなんて思わないよな。
Receptionists are prohibited from working multiple jobs. So, I am going to give this show a try. But if they do not explain how she is able to one-shot bosses that the rest of adventuring kind is unable to, if they do not explain that, I'm passing. Again, they just need to make it a simple explanation. Maybe she did a lot of training growing up to be an adventurer, but she wanted to be a receptionist because it's, again, stable, safe, and has a cute uniform. Okay. Again, if the explanation is just she wanted a different career than being an adventurer, fine. But it will bug the ever-loving crap out of me if we go through this show and it doesn't explain how she is so overpowered. They should, but let's see if the reason... And again, Anna, I just need a reason. It doesn't have to be a good reason. I have seen plenty of shows like this where the joke is more about her trying to skirt the line between being a receptionist, being an adventurer, not getting caught, as opposed to how the hell is she able to do this in the first place? I've seen my fair share of shows like that don't try to explain why this person or that is broken, overpowered, and it bugs the crap out of me. So that is the only thing that I would say would keep me from watching this. First episode comes out in 2 days. Hello, Carol. First episode comes out in 2 days, so I will definitely give it the 3-episode test. But yeah, that is the one thing that is going to keep me from watching this full time, is if the joke is just, oh, I can kill anything really easily, but again, if they don't try to explain it even a little bit, I'm gonna pass. But that is just how I feel. Reason why I want to go back to the dinosaur age so I can watch dinosaurs eat and attack. Yeah, I'd be very curious to see how dinosaurs actually interacted. And again, to see what dinosaurs actually look like, since there's so much goddamn contention over looking at the bones, trying to figure out what they are. I'd love to actually see what they look like. Just see what they look like. That would be my first pick for a time machine. I'd also love to go maybe in the future to see where we're headed, but
Some people hide power or capability not to be bothered about other people wanting them to solve their problems.
Oh, absolutely, Carol. That could be a fact, and if that's the factor, then that's fine. But as the end of the trailer shows, I don't know if you popped in as we were watching the trailer. The big point of contention here, the controversy that seems to be the main focal point of the story is less about her not wanting to be bothered and more the fact that as a guild receptionist, she is required by law.
Number 1 rule, do not trust the trailer.
Thank you, Carol. Well, no, again. Maybe. I don't know. A lot of anime is different. Anime is kind of different there, Carol, because remember, a lot of anime, their entire premise is to adapt a series that is already ongoing. They are adapting it for the fans of that series. And so in many cases, spoilers will kind of abound. And again, as the end of the trailer showed, in this universe, guild receptionists are prohibited from working multiple jobs. This scene right here is going to be in the anime. I'm guaranteeing you this is a part of the first episode with this red text at the bottom included. Of receptionists are prohibited from working multiple jobs. Her entire arc is going to be trying to keep her cushy receptionist job while also making sure she doesn't have to work overtime. So that is the premise. But I think you're still right. I think you're still... Hi? Frosty, did you just spoil the bit? I think Dutch is trying to write something, but Frosty jumped the fucking gun. Oh my god. Okay, I think I gotta go 3 for that one. Is this on Prime or YouTube or Net? It's on Crunchyroll. It's gonna be on Crunchyroll. Yeah, it's gonna be on Crunchyroll. Broke stream. Fucking hell, Dutch. Dutch Microman just leveled up their support to tier 3, making it rain, Gil, and emotes in the realm of Zero Budget Gamer. With jokes as legendary as their support, it's like they found the ultimate loose chest. Thanks for being the Scientologist of generosity in this Final Fantasy of streams. Oh my god. Leveled up a tier, not made a new one. That's still a tier 3, Carol. Unless, I mean, we may have to wait for the actual announcement, but that's a tier 3 sub.
Announcement.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, Dutch, for the tier 3 goddamn sub. Holy crap. Let me pull back over here so you guys can actually see the beans. A weird drawing of a fish. Oh, that's right. I guess I never put lurk bait on that screen. Oops. Well, I'll definitely give you another fish for that. Holy crap. Oh, wait. Why did I do that? Actually, I'll give you 2 more because, goddamn, that's a tier 3. Oh my god. Maybe the twist is that her previous job technically cannot end even if she factually does not do anything in it anymore. I think you're... Wahoo! Wahoo indeed. Holy crap. Again, Carol, I think you're overthinking it. At this point, a part of me, again, I can look it up. I can look it the hell up. I don't know what to tell you, Carol. It's literally said there, right there. It literally said right there, plain as day. Guild receptionists cannot moonlight. They are not allowed to moonlight as with other professions. That means by being an adventurer and going into the dungeon to fight monsters, she is doing a different job than one that she was hired for. This is a universe where moonlighting is a punishable offense. Again, it's not even it's the fact that if they find out who she is, again, Carol, I think you're missing part of the point to this scenario. It's not that she is going into this place and going, I am the receptionist of the guild and I am killing this monster for all of you. She's hiding her identity. She's going in with a mask, wearing a hood, trying to conceal her identity as much as she can so she can one-shot bosses that no other adventurer can one-shot, and is now having to struggle with people trying to find out her identity. Because if they find out her identity, if the guild finds out who she is, she loses her job. And she doesn't want to lose her job because in this universe, having a job as a guild receptionist is actually a good gig. Does that make sense, or do I need to play the trailer again? While you answer, let me get 3... Wow. I literally opened it and closed it and got exactly 3 beans. I was gonna say, I'm gonna get 3 beans for Dutch. Dutch, I'm gonna leave this to you. Do you want me to eat all 3 beans at once, or do you want me to eat them one at a time? You are the man who gifted me a tier 3 sub. I'm gonna let that be your call. You're the tier 3 sub in this situation. Do you want me to eat all 3 at once or one at a time? Yes, Carol, because Dutch just dropped a tier 3 sub. Individual, need to taste them all? All right. Then we'll do the easy one first. Get the easy one out of the way. So this one's either berry blue or toothpaste. So this one's easy. And it's toothpaste. That was a Life Zero reference. Oh, okay. I don't know which thing that's from. Which umbrella-toting villain did Burgess Meredith famously portray? The Penguin. Would have been easier. It would have been harder if they said who the actor was. I did not know who Burgess Meredith was. I sure should know who the Penguin is. All right. Next up, we got the red one. Red is a fun one. This is either Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Oh, not only was that Old Bandage, it broke into like 3 pieces in my mouth, and then, oh my god, now the flavor's everywhere. Blech. Ugh. Normally just biting into it is one thing. Having it in every orifice of my mouth. Oh my god. All right. So, you are in luck. All right, I will. Are we back from ads? Waddling into the role, Burgess Meredith became iconic as the Penguin. Oh my god. Oh, the TV series. Okay, that's why it didn't make sense. Okay, so the first one, which was blue. The first one was blue. The blue is an instant winner. Like, it's good flavor. Blue is a good flavor either way. Blue was, it's either toothpaste or berry blue. It ended up being toothpaste. So, the less fruity of the two, but still a good flavor. The red one was either Old Bandage or pomegranate. It ended up being Old Bandage. I could still taste it, too. This last one, Dutch, you are in luck. This last one is a pure loser. This one is a pure loser. The black jelly bean is either black licorice or burnt rubber. I've only gotten one of these before, and it was licorice. I don't know what burnt rubber tastes like. I'm afraid to find out. It tastes like I just inhaled oil fumes. Oh. Oh my god, okay. That was weird. So, every other jelly bean. Oh. It's like liquid smoke. Every other jelly bean, when I would bite into the bad one would hit everything. It would hit the flavor would hit my teeth, it would hit my tongue, it would hit all of it. That one, I bit into it, I let it rest on my tongue. I literally didn't taste it, like, I don't taste anything on my teeth. As a matter of fact, the teeth still have the Old Bandage flavor on it. But like I said, it was like inhaling... God damn it, Anna. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Let me do another one. But I want to try to explain what this feels like. Again, the best way I can describe it is, again, it's like I just inhaled oil fumes. Like just take some 10W30, light it on fire, breathe that shit in. That is what's going on in my mouth right now. Like, again, the teeth still have this lingering taste of Old Bandage, but my entire mouth, it's like there is just some residual fucking flavor in my mouth. There's nothing on the tongue. Like I can try to, there's nothing on my tongue, nothing on my teeth, but it was like, oh my god. That is the weirdest one yet. That was the weirdest one yet. All right, one more. All right. We got an orange one. I believe this one. See, I hate these because these orange ones, you gotta kind of look at and base it off of, like, how opaque it is. Because I believe this one is either barf or peach. Because the other variety is dead fish or strawberry banana, but I believe that one, it's more of a solid orange. This one has kind of a fogginess to it. Them tasty hydrocarbons, said no one ever. Yeah. All right, let's try this one. Yep, that's barf. So technically 4 for 4 on the bad flavors. Ugh. Yeah, that was 4 for 4 on bad flavors. Even though berry blue, you know, it was still acceptable, that was still a bad flavor. Ugh. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. No, not the fucking aftertaste. Nope. I'm about to grab a lifesaver. I'm about to go for the lifesavers. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Anna, though. Thank you so much. Alright. So now that we've gotten our hour of yap done again, I swear I did not mean to do another hour of yap. Now that we've had another hour of yap, you want to get into some Final Fantasy? I want to get into some Final Fantasy. I would very much like to get into some Final Fantasy. Oh. Alright, let me make sure sound is good. Let's see. Alright, so the lizard from hell is still here. Our lovely, lovely Vista is still here. For anyone who was not here for the Final Fantasy 16 segment of New Year's, we started the Rising Tide DLC. We have access to Leviathan. Leviathan gives us gunner powers. Yep. Yep, gives us the power of Mega Man. You need 30% cream for that. That quickly gets the taste out. 30% cream? You talking like milk cream or... I think Summer's Final Fantasy is seeing you taste the beans. Maybe. But we started the DLC. As a part of this DLC, we obtained Leviathan. We obtained Leviathan from a baby who had apparently acquired the power of Leviathan, but the power was too strong, so they froze the baby in time. That spell is currently sealed within this lovely little bubble. 30% fat milk cream. Yes, okay. And that is around where we stopped. So today we are going to head into here, and we're going to see what is behind this door. Or barrier, or something. Yeah, I don't exactly have cream on hand, so...
Wait. Before we cross the threshold,
Alright.
I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work.
That's all, yeah.
I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
Fair enough, fair enough.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Well, that seems hyper-specific. Okay. But wait, I have the power of Leviathan. Wouldn't that mean that my power would get frozen? I'm slowly falling asleep. Did you not get a good night's sleep, Ender? I'm sorry to hear that.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Okay.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And
Pretty much had a long walk from
probably.
work to home. Ah, that's fair, Ender. That's fair. All right.
Is
The
this
Timeless
Leviathan's
Stones.
doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Yeah, no. There's too much. There's too much going on in my mouth right now, so I need a lifesaver. Lifesavers, save my life. The only problem is, how the hell do you open these things? I've always had trouble opening a pack of lifesavers. Like, to actually open them without, like, breaking everything, or without just, like, tearing the wrapping into 20 pieces. Like I'm about to. Yeah, I don't fucking... There we go. There we go. This will help This will help eliminate some of the bad flavors. Ugh. What the hell? Oh, that is such an interesting emote ender. All right. So how am I able to pick up items? How am I able to pick up items if everything's frozen? But yeah, Ender, if you feel tired, please feel free to sleep, you know. Either lurk and get some sleep, or if you gotta head out, you gotta head out. I do not blame you. But I just thank you for being here. An Arkin. Isn't that the... Yep. That's a little raptor. Did I end up going the right way again? I think I did. I don't want to go the right way. The Favor of Water Abyssal Tier. I don't think I have that ability. I don't think I want that ability. Nope. Because Deluge, that's right. Deluge is basically a better version of Garuda's... Oh, no, I can't go this way. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I can't cross the water, even though it's... How would that work? Wait a minute. If the water is frozen in time, doesn't that mean I wouldn't sink in it? Like, seriously. And moreover, this water is like waist high, Clive. You can't be that afraid of water. Come on, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This man, I swear. Oh, better luck next time, Rever. Oh!
Tell me there's on bombs.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Because they're frost bombs. Ooh. Oh, crap. Ooh, the way it... Okay. You know what? I want you all to go back. If everything was frozen in time, you'd only be able to breathe while moving. Well, see, that's No, Shula actually explains that. Only the things that were frozen in time. Only the things that were frozen in time at the use of the spell. Okay, stop doing that. So it would feel... Okay, that's also fair. But yeah, as far as your first point, if everything was frozen in time, you wouldn't be able to breathe. Oh, wait, you're saying because the ice... Oh, wait. You're right, because you're saying... Yeah, that's actually a good point. It's like... At what point... Oh, no, you're right. Wait a minute. Because the dust here is frozen in time, so that means gases have been frozen as well. That's a good point. How are we breathing if everything got frozen, including the air molecules? Because again, the smoke here is frozen. That means a gas has been frozen. I would have never thought of that, Carol. But you're right. Because again, they explain why Clive, why we can move. It's because the spell only stopped. The spell only stopped what was present at the time. Same reason why Flash doesn't die of radiation smashing into all those molecules. Ah, very fair. Although that then begs the question, because Shula said things can enter the barrier. Newer things can enter the barrier, so how does that then work with oxygen? Does the oxygen... I don't know. Now I'm overthinking it. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Carol, for making me overthink this. Hi, Toneberries. Bye, Toneberries. There we go. Okay. Where was I? We fighting? I think. Ooh, chandelier. But yeah, artistic license physics. Like really, honestly, that's the truth of it all, Carol. How do you expect artists to get full? It's a little much to expect artists to get full physics license, full physics degrees before they create these sorts of things. I mean, it would be nice, but obviously it's kind of unrealistic. Come on, everyone. Come closer. Come closer. Come on. Come on, everyone. Oh, right, I don't have enough. Oh, crap. Wait, can I do this? Yeah, I can. Not as much as I would have hoped. My death sword is better than yours. Welcome back, Meta. Oh. Yep, my death sword's better than yours. Hold on. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, yeah. Did not mean to do that. Zero in the orange bean. Oh my god, Anna. Thank you, Anna. New enemies? Grey Widows. Oh, goody. No, you know what? I'm on my laptop today. Nice. Well, thank you very much for the clip. Let's see. Do I get... No, it's the same level ups. Okay. Downloading ROMs on my mobile. Nice.
Imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep.
Oh, it's all right.
The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Interesting. More like they do not consider the full consequences of their decisions and pray the audience doesn't rip into that enough to shatter suspension. Fair. Very fair. And then you have people like Neil deGrasse Tyson. Oh my god. Yeah, clipping seems to be very iffy sometimes. Like, I don't know when they made when it changed, Anna, but yeah, like ever since December, like sometime in December, everything changed. And it's like things suddenly got way harder. Like sometimes you'll try to set up a clip and it'll just fail. That is a very interesting water bomb. But yeah, like clipping seems to be very hit or miss. Specifically if you try to clip during a stream. Whenever it seems like when you go back, when you go back to a VOD, it'll work if you go back and clip a VOD, but for some reason, trying to clip a live stream, it's like it's a 50-50. It worked this time, and very thankfully, yes. That's a big toneberry. That's a big toneberry. I don't know if I want to fight the big toneberry. Oh. He looks bored. The way he's walking around, he looks bored. Who in turn does not want to actually believe in reality in which Musk does more for the space industry than government? Yeah. Yeah, who in turn does not want to actually believe in the reality in which Musk does more? Can I go back to a VOD and clip it? You can. Yeah, you can go back. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Oh, wait, wrong button. Ah, crap. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. This will work.
It's over.
That somehow that actually worked.
Let darkness fall.
Okay, where's the other one? Oh! Oh crap. Yes! Oh, master. And oh no, wrong button! Ah! That was actually the wrong button. Because I wanted this one. I wanted this one. Uh-oh. Debo. Oh god. Oh god, wait, that's okay, that's not an explosion. Ooh! The pain! Okay. Okay. On, get him, get him! Ooh, yeah, mega ouch indeed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. New enemies approach, bullshit! Bullshit, new enemies approach, you get this now. And goodbye, Master Toneberry. Goodbye, Master Toneberry.
The path is clear. Last climb then.
He always hurts. His attacks always hurt. Ah. He may look bored, but once he starts fighting, he's having the time of his life. Holy crap. Ooh. Okay, I saw ad break was about to start. I'm sorry, are those swords? Are those spears? Oh my god, I will definitely watch that clip later. Thank you very much for it. I'd love to see Clive with the master. I will get to it. I know I can craft it. It was available. I need to get further in the story to collect more materials. Alright. Twitch, are you seriously gonna wait until... There it is. There it is. Hello, everyone. Welcome in May. Newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer stream. The chat's cooking up a storm with hydrocarbon humor and cream chemistry. Ender is battling sleep after a long day, while a wild Arkan escapes the community's grasp. Zero reminds us to join the Budget Brigade, while Anna shares a clip treasure, and Buster is all about that Master Toneberry life. Stay tuned for more fun. Hello, Everinian. I understood that reference. Hello. Or no, wasn't it good morning, Everinian? Isn't that what it was? Good morning, Everinian. How are you doing, May? You may not be able to hear me through the ads, but I hope you're having a good day. What have we got here? Because we have Tide Strike, which isn't as powerful. It was just Hero Everinian. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm sorry, what's this about chicken nuggies? Did you go and get chicken nuggies after stream yesterday, Meta? Did you get nuggies? Abyssal Tear, what does this do? Oh, okay. Welcome back, everyone. All right, let's see what is up here. I have chippies. This is too wide of an area. This is too wide of an area. But I hope you're doing well, Meta, or May. I hope you're doing well, May.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
What?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now.
Eh?
You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
Shiva.
You don't mean the witch?
Shiva.
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more.
They're talking Shiva, aren't they?
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it.
I mean...
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
And more
None
importantly...
other than Shiva herself.
And more importantly... Shiva would basically be a direct counter to Leviathan being ice. So, yeah. That was your dinner? I had Burger King. I had Burger King for dinner. My pizza, it was dry chicken. Oh. I don't think I've ever had Pete's chicken. But I am sorry it was dry. Dry chicken sucks. Last couple times, so something that we tend to do when we get chicken is our local Save Mart actually has, our local Save Mart actually does, they do fried chicken and it's actually pretty good. Unfortunately, when we get chicken strips from there, it's like a 50-50 chance that they're dry. Like, I'm not even joking. I love chicken strips. I love eating them more than I like bone-in chicken. But their bone-in chicken is almost, it's like, I think we've only had a handful of occasions where the bone-in chicken was dry. But yeah, with their strips, it's like, it's a 50-50. It is literally 50-50. And it's just like, I just want tasty chicken strips. But yes, I love her dress too. I went on a whole rant on New Year's, Anna. I love Jill's this is her alternate dress. I have the alternate dress for Clive, or the alternate outfit for Clive and Joshua. And my, like, all I need is a little bit more color variation in their alternate outfits, and they are perfect. Outbacks are amazing. Okay. It has been a while since I've been to Outback, primarily because there has never been one very close to my home. Back when I lived in the Bay Area, there was one that was about 5 or 6 miles away from our house, and that one was okay. But right now, where we live in the Central Valley, I don't know of one. I do not know. I do not know of one near me. Yeah, once again, I gotta drive all the way down to Modesto, so that's at least 30 miles to get out back. God, that's what sucks about living where I live. I literally live like 20 miles away from 3 major towns. I'm like right in the middle. And so if I want anything good, chances are I have to drive a minimum of 20 miles.
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
What's happening? Hi?
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Okay, hi, Dark Souls boss. What the fuck? Decently close, 20 to 30, depending on traffic. Fair. Yeah, hi, Dark Souls boss. You're just a Dark Souls boss. You're in the wrong franchise, buddy.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
No, not anywhere near.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
I guess I should start this. Hi, Hammer!
Let's try.
Hi, Hammer bro! Okay, we gotta get to these. Oh no, never mind. You're definitely a Final Fantasy character.
Let's try.
Wait, no. Ah! Nope. Grab you. Ah, wrong button again. 4K Arthas. Is this Dark Souls? It really feels like we're in Souls. Boom. Okay, you have amazing abilities, and I love you. Okay. Come on, get in! The stagger bar's going up! God, the stagger bar goes up way too fucking fast. Come on, and do this! Hyper beam! God damn it! I didn't hold square fast enough. God damn it. Whoa! Hi, cutscene. Okay, phase 2. Yeah, you are definitely crossing realms.
Why won't it yield?
Because it's a Dark Souls boss. They do that. They just enter new phases every time you beat them down.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Oh my god.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Yep. Oh, what do you do now? Oh boy.
Too slow.
Okay. Yeah, no. Flash! Oh god! Oh god!
Too slow.
Fuck you! Oh god, no!
Did it just?
Yes, it did.
Let's not give it another chance.
Oh god, nope, that's the barrier.
Nice try.
That was the barrier. I hate you. I hate you! Alright, screw you. Okay. I'm just waiting to see what he's doing.
Nice try.
You and your freaking... Uh-oh. I need to time that better. Potion.
Too slow. Yeah.
Come on. There we go. Oh, great. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! You! You lovely bastard. Ah!
Appreciate it.
Okay, hailstorm. No. I'm trying to get the timing right, but I am failing. Oh boy. Oh, god dang it. Tell me what you're gonna do. Go, go, go. Get that combo up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the hyper beam. I have a split second to figure this out now. There it is. Oh! Fraction of a second. Yeah! Oh boy, phase 3? Yep, phase 3. What are you doing? What in God's green earth are you doing? Uh-huh. Oh god, nope. Heal. Are you serious? Oh god. Wait, did that just... Okay. What are you doing? Oh my god. Fine, screw you.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
Uh-huh, pretty much, Meta. That was the wrong button. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? This man is burning through all of my potions.
That should do it.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm doing this now. I'm doing this now. I'm getting myself as far up to level 5 as I can. Oh, God. Final what the fuck? Okay. Oh, my God. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, my... Ooh. I'm gonna die.
Let's try. I needed that. This should help.
Oathkeeper! I don't want to play Kingdom Hearts right now. I don't want to play Kingdom Hearts right now. Thank you. I swear to God, if his next ability is Oblivion, I am going to hurt him. I'm ready. Good God. Oh. Come on, come up. Ooh. God bless Flash Freeze again. I am trying so desperately to perfect dodge. Oh, don't get me wrong. I have nothing against Kingdom Hearts on its own. I'm just saying, I'm playing Final Fantasy right now. I will play Kingdom Hearts in the future. Hyper Beam!
You're finished.
Ah! That took everything! Okay, thank you. 3,500 gold? I think I spent way more in potions than that. Unironically, a boss in a game from a publisher that has powers and moves from other series would be pretty cool. It would be. It would be. Oh my God. Oh! Heart of Iron beats alone through solemn oath, our sins atoned. Enhances Shiva's iconic feat, both significantly increasing the duration of Frostbite's ice trail and extending the input window. Oh my God. Whew. No, unironically, that would be very interesting. But again, I cannot see the word Oathkeeper anymore and not think of Kingdom Hearts. Ugh. But no, this seriously looks like an armor out of Dark Souls. This man seriously looks like he came straight out of Dark Souls. But then again, a lot of the armor in 16 kind of feels inspired.
Well, let's destroy it.
I mean, look at Clive.
And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
The fuck you mean?
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
Well, yeah, at once. Like, we're not talking about just turning it off like a switch. We do want to turn it off eventually. I do want to play them as well at some point. I never bought the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3, so that's an entire avenue that I've never played. But it's been so long. I wouldn't mind doing a full replay through, because I have everything except for 2.8. So that's the only thing that I wouldn't be able to play is the 2.8 games. Which is fine. I mean, that still gives me plenty of other games.
I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse.
You think?
From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice.
Okay.
There's too much ether.
Okay.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Clive, are you gonna? She said let us help, Clive. Get the fuck in there.
Almost.
Okay.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh. Okay.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment.
I wasn't
Its
expecting you to be
divinity
here.
Defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Yep, we fucked up.
Damn it.
Yeah, Ultima used it. Oh.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
The baby.
What is? What's going on?
The baby.
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
Oh, great.
No.
You tried.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Sir, my parole officer says you can't touch it.
You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground.
Are we?
As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Do what? What's going on? Hold on. Before you do that, okay, cool. All right. We have an ad break coming, and I can hear nature calling. So, I was speaking to Ultima, but yeah, again, Ultima's all the way the fuck over here. He should not be fucking with us. He shouldn't be over here. He should be safely tucked away in here, safe and sound, and just never. He does an amazing job. He does. Okay. Before we do this, I need to go use the bathroom. We're gonna have an ad break. Use this opportunity yourselves to get up, stretch, get some water. We still got 5 more hours today, so I don't think we're gonna be done with the DLC this quickly, but I think we're about to have a fun fight. So we shall return, and when we return, we fight Leviathan. That'll be fun. Where'd my music go? There we go. All right, I'll be back. guys for your patience. Thank you, Anna, for the lurk. Oh. Let's get back in. Right as a Hatchram appears on my hat. Oh my god. What was the question? Which sport served as the inspiration for the early console game Pong, then regarded as the grandfather of video gaming? Wasn't it ping pong? Table tennis, same diff. Same difference. Or is there a difference between ping pong and table tennis? Is there a difference between ping pong and table tennis? Okay. I guess table tennis has it's more anal. Table tennis has strict rules, such as a legal serve that involves tossing the ball at least 16 centimeters in the air, while ping pong has more relaxed rules and games can be played to different point totals. So, yeah, apparently table tennis is the more anal form of ping pong. Good to know. I am not boob-shaped. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Meta. You are boob-shaped. Zero, is 500k too much for a goal? That very much depends on the goal. Oh, wait. For a community challenge? Possibly. At our level, 500k is kind of a lot to ask for a single month. Yeah, I think... Because I want to say T-Swizzle has been doing monthly community challenges to try to get... Actually, that's funny you mentioned that. T-Swizzle... Yeah, Taylor has been... He's been doing community challenges on his channel for various games that people suggest to him. And those, I believe, he sets at 250. And with his community, he has a little bit more. His viewer base is a bit bigger than ours. He usually averages around the teens and the 20s for view counts. He doesn't always get those filled. So there's actually a few that he has not gotten filled. So yeah, 250 is a good challenge if you want it to come down to the wire. Like, as long as it's something that you are fine with seeing fail, you can do that. But remember, if a community challenge fails and you cancel it, all of those points get refunded. So it doesn't. So in other words, those points don't vanish. They just go back to their owners. So yeah, 250 would probably be a fair one if you are fine with it with it failing. So yeah. All right. But with that said, I believe we are back. Let us travel to the Surge. Cape Nepto. And it wouldn't be a Leviathan battle if it wasn't inside of a hurricane. New goal up, alright.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too.
Oh, yeah.
But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
I'm going into this with not a lot of health. I just realized they didn't let me restock. That better be another potion over there. Yeah, another one of these. Another 2 of
More of your
these.
playthings.
Come on, almost there. Oh, god damn it, I was expecting... Alright. Oh, damn, they're already dead. Okay. I was expecting I was gonna need more than that. Alright. Cool. Another high potion. Yeah, we need to restock.
This won't be easy.
Oh crap, that's too far away. Yes, I got a hit. Okay, I win. Goodbye. Yep, just make it easy. Make it easy, save the potions. Save me my potions. Oh. No, I need more potions. God damn it.
All right. I heard you the first time.
Shut up, Clive. All right, Meta, thank you. Let me do that real quick. Oh. The world is collapsing. That, or the world is shaken. This is going to be interesting. Welcome in, Sharky, and welcome back, Anna. Ugh. Hope you're doing well. Want to see some kind of curse? Certainly. Certainly. What you got? Really? No battle right here? No, just... What is that? Aurora, what the hell, girl? Oh god.
Fuck. That was too close.
New goal is gonna make you and a few others very happy if it can actually get cleared.
Enough!
But yeah, you're right. That is cursed, Sharky. Oh, okay. Okay. Another playthrough. Meta, did you finish Alien? I think with this community it can be reached. Okay.
No more hiding.
Clive, you don't want that. Clive, you don't want that. Pokemon logic states you are at a disadvantage here. I've really got to get some more emotes. I need more expressive ones.
Warriors!
Thank you for logging in, Sharky. Come on, where is he? There he is. There's our boy. There's our boy. It is so hard to fuck up Leviathan. It always looks.
I only hope you can forgive me.
I'll be sure to clip anything. Thank you, Anna. Oh, how is this fight gonna go? Oh, you look so good. This is gonna hurt. Oh my god. Yep, we're fighting Leviathans that. Welcome, NZ. Do those wings taste good? I don't know. We're about to find out. I'm about to broil them. Oh, use it. Oh my god, we are so puny compared to him.
Go of me!
Yeah, FF16's got just one of the best soundtracks. Oh, we're fighting in the eye of the storm. Where am I fighting? When do I get to fight? Okay. Oh, here we go. Are we? Nope.
That's right. Take it out on me.
No, don't take it out on you. Okay. I'm not dodging. What are you doing? What am I supposed to do? I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm screwing this up. Like, I'm not doing enough damage. Just survive, that's what you gotta do, I guess? There we go. I'm just trying to get the dodges. Oh. Ah, frickin', I'm gonna die. Get this. Oh boy. Nope. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Nope. God bless it. I may have to restart this fight. Nope. Yeah, I may have to restart this fight. I have barely done anything to this thing. What now? Grand Fall. What was this one again? Oh, okay, that was this one. Ah! I forgot about that. If I don't get any extra heals, I'm done. Yep. Ah. God damn. It's the fact that it's so all of his attacks are so slow. Okay, and okay, now I might have the timing down. doing? Nope, nope, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, right! I have these abilities. What is the timing there? Okay, come on. I meant to dodge that! I hit the dodge button! Crap, what was Graham? Okay, Graham falls this. Yeah, bitch, gotcha! Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Ba 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 ba! I don't know how to dodge that one. I also don't know how to dodge that one. Okay, we're staggered. Not doing enough damage. What sucks if I play the DLC, I'm gonna be in fire. Oh man. Oh, okay. All right, we got through the hard part. Hopefully this was the hard part. I'm gonna try to snooze one more time, but oh boy. Okay. Where the hell are we? Where the hell are we?
What is this?
What am I in his? Uh-huh, we're back. Oh boy. This might be hard mode. Or this might be harder.
I will not give up on you!
Wow, you still hit like a truck. This is gonna be. Where's my oh god. Oh, that was bad. Where are you? Oh god. Oh! I shouldn't have dodged into that. What are you doing? Oh god. Oh, come on. Damn Riptide. Oh my god. Come on, what are you doing? Salt spray, okay. Where are you? I gotta stop doing that. Ah. Come on, let me get closer. All right. Fire beam. Doing? Boy. Ah, he got me. God damn it, this is the Elden Beast all over again. I was trying to dodge. Okay. Okay. Break that. Nope, 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 nope. Don't know what's going on anymore. Come on, come on. Okay, I have no heals left. So, gotta go, but have a great kaiju fight. Thank you, Meta. I'm probably gonna lose this phase. Oh no. Oh no, no.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Damn it. Oh man, no. No.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Come on, I gotta break this. Dang it! I'm gonna die. We got an ad break, of course we do. I couldn't stop it in time. 4? Oh god, no, I'm not gonna make it.
I'm running out of time.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to do any extra damage with this. I don't know how to do extra damage. He's gonna kill me.
No. The village.
Like, there's nothing I can do. Okay. So we're starting back from the checkpoint. What is my... Okay, fireball burst, backdraft. Press X to jump. Kick off a nearby enemy. Move swiftly out of harm's way. Precision dodge. Swift recovery. Heat rush. Dash downwards. Okay. Oh! Holding it... Okay, see, this is where I forgot. Holding increases barrier duration as well as resulting size and strength. Okay. Yeah, press the E. Okay, so Brimstone is a barrier which can be useful for some of these attacks.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Alright, let's start with this. We'll press the attack.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Ah, that missed! We might be able to. We might be able to. I'm not going to be able to.
I'm running out of time.
I know! I don't know how to do any more damage!
Shit!
No. We failed again. I don't know how to get any more damage out of this.
No. The village.
Yeah, I don't know how to do any better. Yeah, how? What am I supposed to do? Yes, press the attack, but how?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I mean, I can only get so many of these. It's not like there's a weak point that I'm missing. Like, how do I... How?
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Like, do I... Am I using the Spitfire? Am I using the Spitfire at the wrong time? Yeah, and see, again, it's... And then, of course, that happens, and then I'm... Like, I can't...
I'm running out of time.
I can't do it fast enough! I literally can't go fast enough! Can I just skip?
No. The village.
Like, I'm not... The firelight's not even making a difference. Hi, Shade. Welcome in. I will honor that in a second. I need to get into this.
I'm not here to play.
I gotta give this another try. But I hope you're having a good day, Shade. Ah, son of a... Well... Can I restart, please? I just screwed up. God damn it! How?
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Do it now? No. No. God damn it! I don't know how I'm supposed to do better.
The village.
Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I can't hit him. I'm not allowed to damage him. Yeah, you're just... what am I supposed to do? I can't equip anything?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Alright, use my skills as soon as I can get them. Maybe that's the trick. Oh, man.
I said, stop! This
No,
has gone on
God
long
damn it.
enough!
Okay, so no, I have to get knocked back. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm running out of time. Shit.
Come on.
The village.
How many? All right, let's try. All right, let's try this then. Don't even waste time. Just fire off Spit Flare right off the bat.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I...
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Okay. Fire the next one off. It is a brick wall. I have to break this thing, but there's a way to do it, but I don't know what it is. It's like, it's getting perfect dodges. It's getting your combos right. Please let it refresh. No, it's not gonna work. on, come on, come on. Oh, please. Oh, I think I got it. 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 Holy shit, I finally got it.
I warned you.
Oh, thank the maker. Yeah, I had to use that I had to use the flamethrower as soon as the fight started. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Oh, what the hell? Okay, do you need to make this as hard as possible? Oh my god. Yep. What now? Oh my god! I can't fucking... Just go down! Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. No. Water check. Oh, God. Okay. Go. Oh, come on. I was doing fine until this fight, Tyler. This fight is testing me. What am I supposed to do? Motherfucker, what am I supposed to do there? God damn, if they didn't... Again, what am I supposed to do? No, fuck you. Fuck you. What am I supposed to do there? You're literally starting with a fight that I cannot see the attack to. No, fuck you. We're restarting that. We're restarting that until I figure out what I'm supposed to do there. God damn it, Square. You cannot be building these fucking fights. What now? God damn it! Let's fight, man. What are you doing? Okay. hang on. I get. Just stop. Stop being bullshit. Yeah, I'm not happy that Maelstrom requires split-second fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, the precision required for this is kinda BS. Yeah, apologies if I'm not keeping up on chat. I'm just trying very desperately not to get killed. What are you doing? What? Okay. Jeez.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Alright, water spout.
Garuda will be proud.
Oh god! What am I supposed to do? Okay. So that's just you just take 3 of my healing. What am I supposed to do?
Wallius! Wallius! How long can he keep this up?
Just kill me. Just... Can I go back, please? Thank you. This is not fun. This is not fun. As a matter of fact, I need to check something. Like, what is... Enemies will be stronger. Okay. So I guess the checkpoint system still exists in Final Fantasy mode. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm not exactly happy about this because this is just... I don't know. I don't know how else to say this. This is actually a very big negative. Because this happened with Omega too. Forrest Gump, that's Tom Hanks, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, the fight is hype. The fight is hype as hell. The music is great. The fight is cool. But this is not fun. The fact that half of these attacks, they're coming at me with Dark Souls levels. Well, no, Dark Souls doesn't go this hard. This is something that is, I am always going to get very upset about this, because this is a problem that I see with a large chunk of games trying to mimic the Souls style. And it drives me nuts. This is kind of just a super BS level DPS, more or less, Shade. Like, the problem is the shield that I had to break, that was a DPS check. Now it's a precision check. I am getting multiple attacks where the only thing I can do is dodge out of them. I need to precision dodge out of every fucking attack. I need to see what's coming and react within a second of time. Sometimes half a second. Like, I'm literally seeing this. I don't know if Leviathan himself has a unique tell when he's going to use Maelstrom or when he's going to use something else. I cannot tell. The problem is, the biggest problem that I have, and this was a problem that even Elden Ring itself had. Even Elden Ring itself had this problem. People were bitching about the Miquella Radahn fight because it got too busy, because there was too many things going on. Sensory overload was happening. You were taking in too much information, and it was really hard to keep up. They even had to tweak the fight for that reason. This is that on steroids. I am literally having to fight every, like, there's not a single piece of safe ground. I have to dodge through everything, or I take chunks out of my health. He literally has attacks that are coming at me within a second of them being announced, if they are announced at all. Again, even Souls doesn't go this hard. And when they do, it is a predictable pattern. This is what I never understand. I don't know if for all I know, Leviathan might be going in a pattern. For all I know, it might be a pattern, and I just have to follow the pattern. I don't know. It hasn't felt like a pattern yet. But I'm getting very upset because I'm having to rely on this fucking checkpoint system. Bear in mind, Shade, when you came into the shield, that was phase 3. I have had to deal with a checkpoint for every single phase of this fight. Every single phase of this fight has taken all of my health, all of my attempts to get through. Then I get through it. We start the next phase. I die to the next phase. And then I start off with, again, Firelight fully charged with my heals back. Ooh, happy day. But then I have to keep coming back to a checkpoint. I just checked, because there is a hard mode in this game. I'm not even playing on hard mode. This is normal difficulty. There is a hard mode, and I was scared. Turns out I'm not. Turns out it doesn't happen. The thing I was scared about, the thing that would keep me from playing this game on hard mode, is if they removed this checkpoint system altogether. I cannot see myself fighting Leviathan with his massively bloated health pool, with my massively limited attack pool, and just with all of these limitations, also being able to have to do this with only 6 heals that don't even heal me back 40% of my fucking health. This is terribly balanced. And I know that there are people who are going to say that, oh, I can beat this without a problem. Fine. I don't know how you're supposed to. Because you have to be locked the fuck in for this fight. Because again, you cannot guard, you cannot defend, you have to evade. See? And I still take damage! And that's the other problem is, half of my attacks don't even fucking work. Now you're gonna come up. See, again, I'm getting... Fucking hell. My heal is doing I'm healing for less than what he is dealing in damage per attack. This is a mistake. Yeah, Firelight's not even healing 30% of my health. But his attacks easily take out 40%. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, God damn it. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, that hit. I dodged, motherfucker. Oh, fucking... Yes, because I accidentally pressed it once. Okay, you're either gonna... Alright, now we're doing this. Now he's gonna start being a complete asshole.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
So now we get to this. So this is this is what I thought would be a phase change, but apparently not. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this.
Garuda would be proud.
I suppose just outrun it. Yep, just gotta outrun it, I guess. Angry Seas, okay.
Wallius!
Damn it.
Wallius! How long can he keep this up?
Okay. Dude, how much more? Oh god. Ugh. Yeah, you just gotta dodge fucking everything. What? Okay, now this again. Okay, I win. Yeah, we're just hitting you with this. Dude, come on. What now? You wouldn't let me kill you, so clearly you have one last thing in store.
Not this time.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay, cutscene.
If that's what you want.
Alright. Controlled burn bullshit. Controlled burn, really? Not Hellfire?
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
It's time. You
There
went
it
back
is.
to destiny!
There's my Hellfire. Oh, come on. Oh. See, again, the cinematics are fucking hype. Like, that is unbelievable. That is just cinema. Like, that is cinema. I will admit readily to that. That is cinema. But god fucking damn. Just, again, I think my biggest complaint is just the fact that thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, as I tried to say before, the biggest issue that I have with this is the fact that you have to lock in. Again, I am a massive defendant that anyone can play a Souls game. Like, this fight is what people think you have to be doing in a Souls game. That is what I firmly believe. What I just had to do to beat Leviathan is what a lot of gamers and some developers think has to happen in Souls. They think that this level of precision is what you are getting in Souls games. That could not be further from the truth. In any Souls game, I could go in with a fucking hammer and just smash the enemy's skull in, constantly taking hits, constantly just kind of backstepping away from stuff. I do not have to deal in precision in the least in any Souls game. The closest that you have to really lock in is against like Melania or Radon and Mikola. You know, the end game, post game shit. And yes, this is DLC, so yes, it's meant to be difficult. I'm fine with that. The problem is this level of precision is so mind-numbing if you're not locking in, if you're not capable of just straight up locking in every time, you're punished for it. You are consistently punished for not locking in. You cannot just button mash your way to victory against Leviathan. I had to dodge everything. You guys saw that. Even the moments when I could not dodge, and I don't know how that happened with Maelstrom. I finally figured out the trick to Maelstrom. There was a ring of light that kind of would fill the circle to tell you when to dodge. But I was dodging, and then I would suddenly take damage at the end regardless. So, fuck if I know. But yeah, I always hate these sorts of fights where the developers clearly wanted you to approach it from their angle. And that is not the Souls formula. So many people think the Souls formula is that there is only one way to beat a boss. I think this boss battle, a little bit, Rever. I've had my issues before. Thank you, Shade. I've had my issues before with Final Fantasy 16 on the subject of locking in. Let me get that hydrate in. I have had my issues with that for a couple times now because, like, I swear to God, I could swear I saw people complaining when Final Fantasy 16 first came out. I could swear I was seeing complaints of people saying the game was too easy. And I'm looking at moments like this. I'm looking at moments like, yes, at the beginning of the game. Well, okay, I guess that is true. When you look at the base game, yes, there are a lot of very easy fights. There are definitely moments, especially when you get access to Ifrit, where the game starts to basically play itself. You're able to take out pretty much all the other icons without a problem. This is the first icon that really gave me trouble. So clearly Squeenix heard the complaints at the beginning and thought, oh, okay, y'all want difficulty. All right, let's crank the difficulty up. And so that's why Omega, we died once to Omega Weapon. We've died like 5 times to Leviathan. No, fuck it. We died 5 times to the Shield. We died 10 times to Leviathan. And it's just like, okay. And difficulty is fine, but difficulty is, there is a thin line that you have to toe. Where you can have, again, I always prop Souls games up because they are difficult but fair. You can approach Souls games in so many different ways. You can approach every single fight, even Sekiro. Even Sekiro, the game that only gives you a single weapon, you have routes to take in the form of your ninja tools, in the form of how do you want to approach this fight? Do you want to whittle their health down first, or do you want to play the full parry game? And it's like, exactly, Shade, exactly. And that's kind of where I'm going with this, is that in most Souls games, they are hard, but you can approach it from multiple angles. This fight, especially that fucking shield, it very much seemed like, okay, there is one correct answer for this. In terms of the shield, it was spamming all of your abilities as soon as you could, never letting them stay off of cooldown. It was very much like it was like an MMO. It was like an MMO DPS check where it's like, if you are not using your rotation perfectly, you are going to fail. And then for this section here, this last section here, it was literally, you need to dodge everything. You are not allowed to take a hit. You are not allowed, you need to dodge so that you can actually get hits in. because of how quickly Leviathan would just say, oh, okay, I'm done attacking with this attack. I'm going to fuck off to the other side of the map and hit you with another one. There's a fucking reason the Elden Beast... There's a fucking reason why in Elden Ring, the final boss of the main story in Elden Ring, they changed it so you could have the fucking horse. It is bullshit to have a boss that attacks you, then fucks off to the other side of the map, and you don't have a tool to bridge the gap. Clive's dash does not move far enough to justify having to move across the goddamn map. It just... But yes, again, I mean, besides that, I'll definitely compliment the cinematics. I'll definitely compliment the music. I would, like, if it wasn't for how hype the fight was, I definitely wouldn't be playing. But goddamn, you got it in one shade. It was like, they probably heard people claiming the game was too easy and decided to just ramp it up way too far the other way. Now let's see what happened. Now, is the baby here, or...
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes. He's adorable.
Yes, that baby was Leviathan.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
God damn it. Yeah, pretty much, Tyler. We were fighting, yes. A literal baby throwing the king of all temper tantrums.
It's all right.
Yeah, temper tantrum almost 100 years in the making.
Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Oh my god. So yeah, quick recap. This baby was born 80 years ago. He was born possessing the power of Leviathan. The power started to go out of control. So the only course of action that the people at the time had was to freeze the child in time, freezing its power. And so that was our main goal, was trying to unfreeze time to try to free Wallius here from his prison. But just as we feared, as soon as the time spell was removed, the tantrum returned.
He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
No shit.
That makes two of us.
No shit, a long day.
So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Wallius what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then...
Nicely done, guys.
I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed.
Okay, hold on. Ad break. All right, we got a quick ad break, so we'll stop it for those who are stuck in it. In the shadowy corners of Zero's stream, a wild Ninkata eludes capture, leaving the chat in a tizzy of rigged cries. The Budget Brigade rallies with cheers and jeers as a boss battle breaks their hero. An ad rolls like a noir film's cliffhanger, while Tyler quips about diaper duty for a baby Leviathan. Shade triumphs in the Piloswine caper, case closed for now. Hi, bro, I just bought this game to complete my collection. Welcome in, Spread. Oh my god. We are going through the DLC right now, and the DLC is a fucking time. Hold on a second, guys. It's getting warm in here. I need to turn on a fan. By which I mean, I need to plug in a fan. One moment. Let's see here. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Shit. Do that. All right. We back from ads? Looks like we're back from ads, and I got a fan now. So, I hope you enjoy it, Spread. I just went on a huge ass rant, basically condemning the DLC for being way too goddamn difficult, but I want to say, complaints aside, this is still in my top 5 of all Final Fantasies.
The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe?
Yeah.
If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now.
Okay, then.
If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
Alright. How's this gonna work?
I fear much of it is past saving.
Could you help us fellow streamer build his Twitch community? Oh, certainly, my
Best
friend.
we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
We'll get you a shout out there.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there?
Absolutely,
For
man.
well, yes.
For everyone. I swear it.
Oh, I did give you a follow.
Then we shall be waiting.
I believe I gave you a follow a bit
Until
ago.
the tides bear
So
you
I
back
wish you
to
best of
shore.
luck. They're never going to explain that bow, are they? They're never going to explain that. But yeah, looks like I have... Bullshit. Haven sideboard, silver penning. Okay. About to say, I still didn't get all the resources.
Do you think he'll be alright?
Just bought this Final
yes.
Fantasy. Yeah, and
Only
like I
time
said,
will
I hope
tell.
you enjoy it.
But I can certainly think of worse
I've been
places to
enjoying it
spend
for the
one's
most
childhood.
part.
The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. She called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
I'm waiting for the dialogue to
And we
end
shall.
before I read chat. Okay, so there are some new quests. Alright, explain that? Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. I want to start streaming Final Fantasy, but I don't want to do it for nobody. I want people actually watching, because I feel like I'm A1 since the first Final Fantasy. A1? Not sure. I don't think I know what you mean by A1, but I am gonna let you know right now that that is kind of the wrong mentality to be having. Most streamers, unless you do some heavy networking beforehand, unless you do a lot of networking beforehand, most streamers tend to stream to just 1 or 2 people to start, if at all. There's a lot of people. There's a reason why amongst the streaming community there is a comic showcasing a person basically saying goodbye after a long stream to a viewer base of 0. That happens. I want to say when I first started, it took me a couple weeks before I had my first chatter. It does feel weird to be doing it, but it's something you have to take in stride. You won't get your first chatter right away. Your first viewers will likely be people who are just lurking, seeing what your vibes are. And yeah, like BG said, following will come, but it takes time and, more importantly, luck. I mean, again, I started my journey as a streamer nearly 4 years ago now. It'll be 4 years in March. And my journey has been like compared to a lot of other streamers, I've literally seen streamers this year alone, I have seen streamers start, surpass me, and like gain literal multiples of my follow count and view count in a matter of months. I'm talking, we just hit 777. I've literally seen people hit like 2,000 to 3,000 followers in a couple of months. And a lot of that is because of the work they put into it, the work they put into For VTubers, it's the work they put into their VTuber model. For FleshTubers, it's the work that they put into their streams, the background stuff, the sound effects, the transitions, the screen, like all of this stuff. The work you put into it will see a certain amount of return, but it's not unusual to put in an exorbitant amount of time and effort and not see a lot of that back. I mean, the support I have gotten in the last 3 years has been amazing. It has been enough that I don't think I ever want to stop streaming, but I will say this, the money that I have spent upgrading my setup, getting other things, you know, from my mic stands to my stream deck to all of this other stuff, I've probably spent way more than I've earned. Just on equipment alone, much less games. But again, your mileage may vary. I mean, like you said, you were asking me if if I was able to help you. I mean, I gave you a shout out. But like I said, you also, if you really want to try and get off on the ground running spread, the biggest thing I can suggest is network. Not just here on Twitch, because not everyone's going to want to give you a shout out. I'm talking network on Twitter. Blue Sky is becoming more and more of a thing. If you do art, try to showcase art. Showcase to people why they should come to your channel. I've been very bad about that, and I'm hoping to be better about that in 2025, to use social media, to utilize my YouTube channel, to utilize all these other avenues to try to get people to see the value of my streams. But it takes work, it takes time, it takes effort, and yeah, it's not going to be an easy thing. I do wish you luck, because again, in some cases, luck definitely factors in. Because in the same circumstance that I've seen people jump up 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 followers in months, I've also seen a handful of people last year who very much struggled, who put a lot of effort into their channels and into their content, only for their content to kind of stagnate a little bit. So yeah, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you luck, because it is something that is needed. Okay, now that said, looks like we got more side quests.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
All right.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
If only.
Not quite, but a dangerous
very
foe
welcome,
nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Well, you know what they say, a hunter must hunt.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Okay.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches. But all to no
leeches ain't
avail.
gonna help you much.
The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either.
Okay.
The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
All right, so we'll do this quest
Perhaps we
real
might
quick, and then
help prepare the broth.
we'll spin back around.
That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we.
The River of Time.
There's
Okay.
a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out.
Okay.
The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
Ibex.
To the forest, then.
Ibex. That sounds familiar.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walius's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Mister, over here.
Okay. You, I will deal with later. I need my full team. It's odd to hear about those middle-aged remedies when it's a world that's also technological. True.
Oh, we'll have to charge you.
Okay, I already have. Yep, already have that. I don't want to get. Oh. Ah. Okay, I guess when I
bid you good tide.
I guess all those refreshes restocked my potions too. Okay, sure, why not? All right, so we're looking for one over. Okay, so we're looking for that over there.
Where was the cane you saw flickering again?
So yeah, we'll start with this one since I lost Jill and Joshua. So I love how Ambrosia just pops out of the ether like that.
Where will we find them?
Further in.
Yep. Next one.
Straight home now.
These will do nicely.
Alright. I would understand it if when I hear about it in game I'm focusing it's set in the 1100s but not here. True. That was faster than I expected. Okay. Bloody. I thought we needed. Wait, I thought we needed something else.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
Okay, so they understand the weather cycle.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Oh, okay. This is a lot more involved than I thought it would be. I'm about to say, this is where we want to go, right? The door's closed. But yeah, like, it's kind of a tricky thing to say here, BG, because we're definitely kind of a medieval era world, but like you said, they've also got
there should
aspects
be a sprig or two
of
of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
But yeah, it's like there is that hint of higher technology with the ancients. So, yeah.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
Okay, what does loco weed smell like? Almost wish they made a similar game for the sequel books in the series. It's one of the few non-fantasy book writers. Oh.
You don't hold me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Yeah.
We can wash it off afterwards.
Yeah.
If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Ah. What game are you playing, if I may ask, BG? Yeah, what game are you currently playing, BG? Yeah, I feel like you might have mentioned it before, but I have forgotten. Alright, what is a Givra?
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Pillars of the Earth, book by Ken Follett. Okay. Don't think I've heard of that
Marking
one.
his territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Okay, so it's not a curl. It's not like a subspecies of curl. Okay. Givra. I still don't know what a Givra would be. What? Am I... Okay. Here we go.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
But not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
I'm about to say, what the heck is a
Let's hope our friend
Givra?
is hungry.
Is it one of the dragon types, or... It's also just a small game, but a big book. Couldn't really focus on anything through Tartarus when I had it worst. Having a story told while discovering the world was a compromise. Fair enough, fair enough.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Oh, but I can certainly
You
try.
stalked these beasts before.
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
Mm-hmm.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear.
Oh, bullshit, it wasn't yours
He
too.
fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps.
Yeah, but...
In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation.
Okay.
Quiet. Something's coming.
Hmm? Oh no, that's... Saw the blue in the distance. But it is one of the little dragons. Okay. That's not so bad.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Alright, this won't be too bad.
Don't let it escape.
Yeah, you hit me, but I hit you back. Oops.
There's a good boy. Nice try. Over here.
Ah.
Too slow.
I can't even tell what's going on. Yeah, alright, I couldn't get this time, but... Oops. Right, wrong button. Oops. Nope. Yep, I got you, bitch.
I needed that. Get him.
Alright, can I...
Nice try.
Nope. And goodbye.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay, fine. Okay. And there we go.
You're finished.
Not the cleanest kill, but I'll take it. Dragon Talon, Bloody Hot. Okay, so these are still my items. She'll get the tongue, I guess.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
Yeah, they definitely
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed.
Ugh.
O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean.
Like, seriously, Leviathan fight aside, I'm loving this DLC.
This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
Do I want a Treepy? Have I caught a Treepy? Yes, I have.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Alright. Do we actually have to... Yeah, but we'll do that. Ugh. Here you go, Yamila. Huh.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geever tongue. As promised.
For centuries, people of the North have brewed teas made with tongue of Givra to cure myriad ailments of both body and mind, much to the chagrin of the region's Givras, who rarely survive the removal process. Hey, no worries, Ender. I hope you had a good sleep. Hope you had a good nap.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once.
By your leave, tributary?
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive. For my family, I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now, and Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Not bad. Alright, let's see what else we can... Let's see what other quests we can dredge up around here. Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, wait a minute. Increases the area of effect. I already thought the area of effect was pretty damn big, but... Allowing execution of the ability at any time regardless of recovery status. Ooh. That could be useful. God, I wish that was just an unlockable ability instead of an accessory. Alright, we have a ton of quests to do here.
My lord.
Certainly.
It's a long story.
Alright, let's see what we can... Let's see if how much we can skip.
Would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near, and it was she whose duty became to attend her grave.
I see.
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. In trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of none of us was a match for them.
Alright, so we're...
Of course.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop.
Witch Drop, okay.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then,
feel like I
no
might
time
have...
like the present.
Just so.
Feel like I might have seen that one. I'm not sure. Oh yeah. Oh no, we haven't been up there yet. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can grab. Because one of these quests has to give me the item I need for... Shula again! Shula!
No.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them, but I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility.
Okay. Yeah. What do we got to do?
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall.
Gladly.
Okay, somehow I feel like this is not going to be easy. I somehow have a feeling that that quest is not going to be very easy.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Okay. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. The Tomeberry knife. We still need one more piece of Fool's Gold, a notched tang, and an aqueous membrane. I have no idea where to get either of those. So,
till next time, then.
Let's see. Do we want to go up? Yeah, let's go up and see what needs to happen before we move on to the next phase. But let's see. I don't know. Let's see what we got to do.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
Oh, you motherfucker!
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
Oh my god, this was the douchebag. This was the douche nozzle who instigated the entirety of the first DLC. I never even thought about that, but it makes so much sense now. Oh my god. Yeah, this was the dumbass who was basically, in the first DLC, we find that there was a tower built by the ancients that was able to create their own mother crystal. And this dumbass woke the place up. And we had to go in and basically tear the place down, destroy the mother crystal, fight Omega Weapon, yada yada. But oh my god. I'm trying to remember if he was. Wait a minute. Did he have dark skin, or because he says he had a disguise? Did they have? Can I get a picture of Famil? Because I think... Oh my god, he did! Yeah, he had brown hair at the start. He still had the same... He still had the same blue eyes. He still had the same tan skin. But he had dyed his hair brown so as to not draw attention.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the Dusk Crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
God damn.
So the
like
mercenary
Kiryu a little bit,
Sage
yeah,
Spire,
I
that
guess.
was Clive. And he saved your life. That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over.
Welcome in, Dakon.
Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
Right?
What? I said sorry, didn't I?
Oh my god.
How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Oh my god.
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
Yeah, what am I going to pick up?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation.
Told ya.
One of the witnesses' responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from
It can never just be easy. It can never just be easy.
It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
It can never just
I'd appreciate
be easy.
that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Would it kill you to tell the
Leave
truth?
it
I
to
don't know,
me.
and I don't want to find out. Oh.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both.
Oh, this is another case of Shula. Okay. All right, fine. Oh, you're killing me. All right.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea.
Okay.
We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March.
Where was
the
that?
water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet.
Okay.
And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay.
Okay.
Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony.
Okay.
I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
I guess we're going. Does the order... Oh, goody. I have to go into an entire area I haven't been yet. You bet. All right. Fast travel. That's fast travel to 2 of the 3, at least. Oh. Can I? Yes, I can. But do I want to? Yes, I do. Oh, Ambrosia! Let's see. So, spin round here? No, next spot. Oh, bada 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 bada. Wait a minute, there's a curl here, son of a. I flippin'.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
I frickin' remembered. Yep, there's the curl. We gotta fight the... Dumb... Wait, is this Dumb and Dumber? Oh my god, it's Dumb and Dumber.
What help? Nobody's coming to...
Oh my god, it's Dumb and Dumber from the first DLC.
We're here to help.
Oh my god.
Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
That's better.
Right, nope. Yeah, it still hit me.
Too slow.
Nope, that missed. That son of a...
Too slow.
Dang it. I am trying so hard to dodge and I can't seem to dodge. God dang it. Yeah, I did terribly this round.
Well done.
No, whatever's here, you do not. You are not here. You do not exist.
It's over.
Darn it. Ah! Ah! I still got hit there.
I needed that.
Come on. I think there we go. Frickin'. And we gotta fight 2 more things. I cannot lock in today.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again.
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
Yeah.
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice for the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
Right?
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right, you are.
Oh, and thanks and that.
These idiots. Swear to God, these idiots.
Remind me
Thank
to give
you,
my
Ender.
brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
Oh my God. Alright, let's get
Right.
the water.
Let's collect this water, shall we?
And then I think we're gonna go on another bathroom break. Because we're getting an ad break here soon. Okay.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Right.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
All right, we'll go get the next piece of water in a second. Like I said, at least my legs are nice and warm. Let's go. That's awesome, Ender. All right, we're going to go on another bathroom break. During this time, feel free to get up, stretch, get something to eat, and when we come back, we will continue. But yeah, we'll have a quick ad break while we're doing all this, so stick around, and we shall return. Thank you all very much for your patience. thank you all very much for your patience there. Let's move on to River's Meet, where we will likely have to fight something else. Like I said, it can never just be easy. I've learned enough from this game to know it can never just be easy. Let's see what we end up having to deal with. But yes, thank you guys very much for your patience there.
You can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
Nah, it ain't that easy. No way. We're gonna have to fight a slime or something. It can't be this easy.
The water of the river represents life.
Yeah.
It is constantly moving, constantly changing.
Yeah.
And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Fair.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might.
Mostly feel like water
Just
is
one more
alive
file
because we're
to
going to
go, then.
cross two different
Nearly done.
directions. It's like how we choose our lives, really. Well, yeah, no, that's the metaphor we're working with here. Also, goddamn, this is a vista I completely missed. Photo mode. Like, this is an entire vista I missed. Holy crap. God damn. All right, I'm taking another shot here. All right, if you guys want to take a shot, feel free to take a shot. I'm going to close that. All right. Yeah, if you guys want to get a picture of this, you know, full screen the stream. Hit print screen or something. All right. We are returning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. I don't think I've caught this thing before, so let's throw that up. God damn. All right, so next we have to go over here, which I think this is the fastest route. I mean, it's certainly the only route, because we can then get on Ambrosia. Take a screenshot. I'll try to edit it. Get rid of that. No, you don't. Enter. You didn't need to. I literally removed the chat for y'all. I already did that part. You don't have to edit anything. I literally removed the chat for like 10 seconds for you guys.
Down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
This is one of my favorite Pokemon, considering putting my team next to... Nice. I never used Toxtricity, so I don't know how good it is.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high.
Okay.
If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
That means there's a monster down here. That means there is definitely something down here.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
Okay. I mean, she's definitely...
Ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
I mean, she may not have been rhyming, but she was definitely speaking some poetry there. Because remember, not all poems rhyme. Was the curl really the only thing we had to fight?
The water of the sea.
Nice, Ender.
I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate.
I don't know if she... I don't think she did for this class.
An unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
God damn it, Clive!
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
We're
Back
done.
to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Yes. Probably a little bit of both. We're not doing it. Okay, Ender. All right. Let's put a zip in the... All right. let's end the ocean puns here. We were collecting holy water for a baptism for a baby. This is supposed to be a solemn affair.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Yeah, but were
Let
you
us
the one who
begin.
actually did it?
Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
He is too chipper.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
There are words?
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Dakon. I didn't even think there were words. I thought it was just wishing the baby well. I didn't think there was a whole ass ceremony. All right, here we go. So
My
tiny.
friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
I hope they all grabbed the right vials. Because I'm assuming...
Like the rain that falls
never
on
mind.
the mountains tall, are we born.
Huh. And here I thought it'd be the other way around.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
It is yeah, Walius is adorable.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us, from the mountains to the sea.
Aw, that was so sweet. Like I said, the reward for so many of these side quests is just this extra bit of story. I love it.
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walius, my lad, Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
No!
Oh no, he can't.
Absolutely not!
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ah, you are never going to let me live that down, are you?
Never. Absolutely never. Remember the talk about being a father? Yeah, I reinforced my feelings because of Baby Leviathan. Right.
Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts.
That's fine.
One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
And that's fine.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh?
Aye.
Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you.
Goddamn, was this supposed to be the last side quest I did?
We should be on our way.
I think this was supposed to be the last side quest I did in the chain.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Oh, fuck you.
Likewise.
Yeah, I think that was supposed to be the last side quest, not the first. Oh, goody. Because we still have about 4, 5 more quests to do. I say good luck to the little one, too. Alright, what do I get? 10,000, not bad. First Rain Talisman. Oft called pennons on account of their flag-like nature, these quaint hand-woven charms are believed to represent one's journey down the river of life from first rain to their ultimate return to the sea. Every Mysidian receives dozens of the talismans at their rite of immersion, with hopes that their journey is as long as it is calm. The water of river represents life, and though its course may twist and turn, it always flows in the same direction. Very nice. Okay.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Fair.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Like I said, that seemed like the... Seems like I should have done that one last. Whoopsie!
My friend, I have news.
Alright, what do we got?
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Oh, right, this curse we had before.
Well, after listening to the village elders, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few lived. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tomberry kings, who weave the curses.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
There we go.
But that was my thinking.
We have not fought a king yet.
Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. It is a perilous proposition, in short.
Yeah, we have not fought a Tomberry king. We have fought a master Tomberry.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then...
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet! You were the one asking about Tonberries, right?
And there it is.
Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What?
Okay.
But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out.
I'm going to need potions.
Right. Thank you.
I am going to need potions. Mini potions. Wait, why are... Oh, the lost cloak. Wait, am I going this way? I don't know.
I will have to charge you.
Yeah, that's fine.
May it serve you well.
Here you are.
Okay.
Then I bid you good tide.
What do you mean, which? And yes, Tyler, these Tomberries are not to be trifled with. They are a difficult breed. Holy crap. Ah! Just right in front of the damn okay, right in front of...
Found it. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
I'm about to say, they're faced the complete wrong way. Goodbye. So that's one batch. That's regular tomeberries. We ain't fought no king yet.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Yeah.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Till he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
Of course he did.
What?
Do they really grow that lean?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King.
Oh, they get bigger. They get bigger, Tyler.
Again. In earnest this time.
Well, that was the
I
goal
can't
ender.
imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor.
My thanks.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's use one potion now. Oh my god, there's still more of you.
Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Okay. That works too. You mentioned them as kind of like very wide, for lack of a better term? Really? I think I know what you might be talking about there, Tyler. But no, they are kind of lean. They are kind of turtle-like almost. No. Just go away.
It's over.
There we go. That's one group.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Come on. These look like Kappa or humans in a suit. Kind of, sort of. And like I said, they get... They get bigger.
Awaken! You're finished.
Where's that? Boing, boing, boing.
It's over.
All right. I might get this game when I have the chance. It's a lot of fun. And as I've said many times before, it's a Final Fantasy, so you don't have to have played you don't have to play the previous games in order to know what's going on.
This one. It's over.
All right. Where's this damn thing? Where am I going? Oh, okay, I'm going over there. Should I just skip the other tomeberries, or... Okay, seriously, how many more of these are there? There we go. Lovely day to walk down the road. If I ever stop singing, I will explode. Hey, Steven, what have you done? Wait, what? Oh, right. Asdif movie. Yeah. Is this? Nope, almost. Oh, here we go. Okay. Time for a Zontetsken.
There's dozens of them. The king must be close.
Yep. And goodbye. New enemies approach.
That's a lot of Tombres.
Not quite to 5. I didn't want to do that. God damn it. Oh god. Not the doink. Anything but the doink.
Nice try.
I don't want to be doinked. Oh, he almost got me. He almost got me.
Stay down.
Would you rather live where you're at right now, or what? Live where I am now, or what? What's the alternative? I just realized we've gone this entire stream. We have gone this entire stream without petting Torgal. I need to fix that.
Looks like that's the last of them.
For now.
Not here, anyway.
Live where I am
The
now,
beastmen
or
do
choose
like
somewhere to
dark
live in a
places.
Final Fantasy world. It's actually a good question. Because, like, the world of Final Fantasy 15 is very close to our own in terms of technology. But in terms of, like, being able to use magic and stuff, like, you are very limited in that. Only the royal family can use magic. So, living in the world of Final Fantasy 15 would be no different. I definitely wouldn't want to live in the world of 16. Never lived in 14. I've never played 14, so I don't really know much about 14's world. Definitely wouldn't want to live in 13's world. 12's world. 12 and 10's world, I'm really not sure about. 9's. Maybe 8's world, because I think 8's world is probably the one that's 8 or 7. I would say 8 or 7. Because with 7 outside of Midgar, which we'll see when we get there at the end of this week, the world of Final Fantasy VII outside of Midgar is actually a pretty decent one. And if you earn enough money, you can get access to magic through materia. Materia isn't it's not some heavily restricted resource or has severe downsides like the magic of 16. I think 7 would probably be the one I would choose to live in. Again, I know nothing about 14, so there might be a region in 14 that I'd love to live in. Oh, God help me. God help me.
Damned.
Oh, he's got the crown and everything. Oh boy. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
It even has a crown.
Oh, I'm sorry, did you just...
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Oh!
But your reign ends here.
Everyone's grudge. Oh, God.
Nice try.
This. Bring this down. Where are you? Where's that stagger bar? Oh, we can't. I can't see a damn thing. I don't know what's going on. I don't care. Yeah, try me, bitch. Wait for it. Back with dinner, nice ender. Oh, that wasn't everyone's grudge. Shit. Grab that. This. God, stop with the everyone's grudge, please. Oh God, nope. Okay, that don't work.
Well done.
Tight. Okay, fine.
Guess we're all ready. You're finished. It's over. It's over.
I should have. No. What is this doing? What are you doing? Darn it. I screwed this one up. Wait, I'll still... No, I'm not going to get a full beam. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Wait a minute. I might still kill him. No, I don't. Wait, I want to hit you with something big. Hold on. You know what? Precision counter works. Precision counter works. Oh my god. And there's the notched tang. For a Tonberry, a creature driven by its pure, unadulterated hate for those who have slain his brethren, a sharp blade is ultimately a gauge of his commitment. The more honed its edge, the more honed the killer's intent. Obtained by defeating the Tonberry King.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken.
Woo!
Let's see how Talor's doing.
This is what I'm talking about, man. This fight was fun. But it wasn't nearly as bad as, like, yeah, that was still rough and I had to kind of lock in, but not as bad as Leviathan.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but
it was a cool fight.
On your face, I think I already know the answer.
A very interesting and a very interesting take on the Toneberry ability, Everyone's Grudge. That was a very interesting take on it.
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Are we ever going to get the explanation for that frickin'... Like, it is likely just their particular bow, but... We're missing one piece now.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps, knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart.
I'm betting that.
I know, from experience, that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done?
No, he was still suffering. He was still suffering from a curse.
For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
No, he was still suffering from a curse.
But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Yeah, she'll love to hear this. But no, the Toneberry curse is definitely what started it for him. But the difference lied in the fact that, like Talor himself said, he thought that anyone who wasn't a member of their tribe, none of them were to be trusted. They were all evil beings. So Clive changed his mindset, changed his outlook, and that outlook started the path to him kind of like letting go of his past prejudices. So while the curse was still on, he was able to kind of overcome it a little bit better.
Mister, over here.
All right, kid, what
Please,
you got?
Mister, the
village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something...
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything.
Sorry. My name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erevan with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors. So I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was. That were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water?
Well, I did. And I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Yeah, sure.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that...
Then that's where I'll start my search.
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
1,000 gil for only 1,000 gil. Okay. What if I gave you 10,000 gil? Would you go then? Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. Good boy, Torgal. You've been such a good boy. All right. Wow. Okay, so literally one next to the other. Let's do it. Boom. One will be right here. We're basically gonna walk right into it.
Is that the hunter?
Oh, okay, yeah, it's okay.
It's you. Nasev's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
This has got to be like a
Did you see what made
slime or
it?
something.
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh, come on,
Might
we've
this
already...
be the culprit? Leave him to us.
No, we fought these before. Hey there, Wario, welcome in.
You've caused enough trouble.
Okay, what you doing? What is... Okay, are you...
Let's try.
What's your deal, Turtle Man? I hope you're having a good day there, Wario. As you can see, we're making our way through more Final Fantasy 16. We managed to finish the, we managed to finish, the main story of this DLC. There, how do you like getting hit with water, buddy? I can't see a damn thing. Every time I do this, I can't see a damn thing. Are you almost dead?
You're finished.
It is dead. God damn. Woo! I love it. I love it. So much stuff. Yes. Too much stuff. Just, it is so hard to keep track of what's going on when I start whipping out all the abilities.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
That cannot be the actual target.
Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
No, he said spout of water. This can't be the thing. This...
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Too easy. That
Do you
can't
think
be
that was
the
the
thing.
beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance.
There we go.
Would have heard it coming a league away.
I knew it.
And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
Was that the din?
That's it. That's the noise I heard.
Okay.
Sounded like it came from the ruins.
Of course it did. It all comes from the ruins.
You head back to Haven and see a healer.
It always comes back to the frickin'... Wait. Different ruins. Okay. Alright, so ad break is coming. Can we see it from here? No. It's gonna pop up as soon as we get close. But yeah, Wario, that is the combat. That is the combat against a lot of these bosses. It's just... break their guard, and then just slaughter them. Rule of thumb, don't fuck with ruins, right? And yet here we are, fucking with the ruins. Do I go now, or do I wait for the DLC, or do I wait for the, I should wait for the ad break to start, shouldn't I? Those are all dead animals. Those are dead crabs and turtles. That's what that is. So whatever this thing is has, killed everything here. Alright. While we wait for ads, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a Final Fantasy tour with Kagane vibes and FF8 nostalgia. Ender's dining in style while Tyrogue plays hard to get in the community game. Buster reminisces about tough bosses and takes a snack break. Wario drops in with enthusiasm, and Zero keeps the energy up with QOTD invites and ad previews. Stay tuned, Budget Brigade. Just trying to think, is there anything else I want to change about my current sets? Because I've been doing pretty good so far. Because ability cooldown time, whenever you do a precision dodge, increases the rate at which the damage multiplier rises, improves limit break, induced enhancements. That one was good before, but now I'm kind of curious if I want something else. Healing potions. Direwolf, Bloodhawk. Where is... Wait, have I seriously not gotten... Oh, here we go. No. Where are my gold ones? Here we go. Increases HP when taking damage while automatically restoring. I believe that one doesn't do much. Dracovish. Pretty sure I've gotten one of these before, but I'll throw one. Aerial attacks. Precise parry timing. Here we go. We are still missing... What are we missing here? Okay, I still don't have Reflection of Wind. And... obviously, we don't have Reflection of Water yet. I wonder how I get Reflection of Water. We'll keep it as is. Sorry, Wario. Hopefully next time. Hopefully next time, Wario. For now, let us see. We have a lot of dead monsters. That's what we have. What in God's green fuck am I fighting?
Something's been busy.
I'm so sorry, Wario. I mean, Cherish Ball has the same rate as a regular Pokeball.
For blood.
That's all. So, it was just bad luck, I would think.
But it's not having ours.
But I know you want a shiny.
Stay close, Torgal.
Torgal? What about Jill? What about Joshua? Oh! Thalaus. Oh, okay. Wait, is Taiga on? Wait, is Taiga on? Shit, I gotta... Oh, son of a bitch, she is on. Ah, shit. Okay, I need to be lurking. She started... Okay, so we may raid Taiga today, then. Gotcha.
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed, too.
Oh, ow, ow, ow! Okay. Sweet, gotta parry in. I will you. Got out of there just in time. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Ow!
Too slow.
Okay, grab that. No worries, Wario. I did not guard that in time. Okay. I have no idea what's going on now. I have a slightly better idea of what's going on now. Yeah, even though that was perfectly timed, that's still... No, 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 no. I've not...
Nice try.
What was I supposed to do there? Oh god, okay.
Nice try.
I mean, I'll just keep button mashing. Up, okay. let's pop this real quick. Oh, and it's gone. God. Okay, cool. Ooh, nice bit of experience, too. And there it is. Aqueous membrane. Whereas most wings, when removed from the body of their respective owners, tend to grow hard and leathery over the course of a few days, the feather-light wings of Thalos appear to indefinitely retain an inexplicable, almost frightening amount of moisture. Yay, I can make the weapon.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them.
I can make the weapon.
Either way, I should let Eric know the danger is past. For now, at least.
I can make the weapon now. Which means we still have one more side quest to do around here, which we will... Okay, we will travel to Eric after we do the other quest. Because the other quest is right here. It is literally just up that hill. I have just been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, and it is slightly more up the hill than I thought, so I'm going to summon... I'm going to summon Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
Oh yeah, baby's fine. Baby had his baptism and is being taken care of by the village now. I turned too sharp too quick. Yes, I did.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle.
What you mean, hungry? Or are we gonna have to fight something? I thought we were just...
Be safe.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Alright.
Here's our welcoming party.
Yep. Let's knock them all down. Where's the next round? Angry Grips. Dang it. What are you doing? Okay.
Glad you're here. Nice try. Waters rise! Too slow.
There we go. I meant to...
Get him.
You'll regret this. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Something like that, yes. Come on. Get that damage. Get that more damage. Can I get the last bit of damage? Oh, dang it! I couldn't get it during stagger, but you know what? That's still a nice cinematic ending. Getting blasted by fire from Joshua, Zontet's Ken, just the whole Kit Kat and caboodle.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
Let's go. Inspect. There we go.
This must be it.
My lord.
Hi?
Thank you for making the path safe again.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was our goal.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it.
Hey. Some
But
people
my
don't even get
ancestors
that.
had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial.
Can't you change that?
Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
Like, can't she? I don't get that.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm.
Yeah, we kind of killed that knight.
Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Ise, who remained till the end. Alone.
Which doesn't make the
Indeed.
most sense, but...
At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Ise's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it.
There we go.
A knight, dressed head to toe in plate.
There we are.
She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Ise, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full
Welcome back,
plate.
Wario. We're getting some interesting lore here.
It manifested in front of the Vare. And in its ether, I felt Shiva. The witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Ise's knight?
1,000%. Yes.
I don't know. Maybe.
Not maybe, definitely.
All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in
There
her
you
spell,
go.
frozen in an eternal vigil.
Fascinating.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Ise's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him.
Exactly.
Now he can return to the sea.
Better
to
luck
be
next
with
time,
his
River.
lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together.
Yeah, we never did get a name.
Once and for all.
It was just a title, the boss that we fought. Oh no, that's a really nice. That's such a nice angle. Another silver penning. Okay. The end can wait.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
You're welcome. All right. Let's head back here. Get this kid's quest done, and then we will... Oh, we ain't gonna call it. We still got an hour and a half. We just gotta...
How many times do we have to tell you?
You're back!
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
Uh-huh. I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes! I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
Yeah.
What was it, anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power.
That.
When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection.
Yeah, it was one last one.
Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
Is it?
The Falls?
Wait, what?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top.
Oh.
We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
Oh.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
He might.
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
I think it's more that the Eggy was, like they said, the thing was looking for Wallius's parents, trying to do whatever it could to try to end the ritual, and, you know, figuring the parents would be a logical choice. And it might have been following, I think, like they said, the mother's residual ether. So, yeah. Still. Damn.
What is it you want?
Okay, yeah. We'll play that game? We'll play that game. Fuck you. We're playing that game, huh? All right. Guess what? I know Google Foo, bitch. Where do I get it? Where do I get it? Okay. First piece is from defeating the Master Toneberry, the terrifying... Yeah. Second piece is found in northern Mysidia near Father's Fell. Okay. Alright. Northern Mysidia near Father's Fell.
Till next time, then.
Not Google Translate, just Google Foo. Father's Fell. Okay. So... head north, head east... take the southern path, so it's like right around there. Okay. Because there's still a few other things I need to collect in this game. Because we are still missing, in terms of gear, we are still missing the reflection of wind, and if it exists, the reflection of water. Because I may want the reflection of water. I'm actually curious what the reflection of wind would do.
Come on. Faster!
Alright, so we're gonna go to the right when we can. Not that right. A later right. This right. Very nice chill music, too, I just realized. Alright, so, northern end of here, near... Shit.
Be safe.
Oh my god, right there. Look at that. And there it is. Alright. Next is reflection. Reflection accessories. Let's see where we find them. Players will be able to craft. Okay. Huh, interesting. I don't know where the hell I get Illudium. Huh. Reflection of fire, wind, here we go. Is there one for water? Will of water, serpent's deluge, will of water, favor of water. I have no idea what a circle of Kairos is. Huh. They're talking something about a circle of Kairos, and I have no idea what that is. It would appear, though, that there is no... It would appear there is no reflection of water, which sucks. Oh well. But there is a reflection of wind and the air of hours. Beneath a tree in the area with the temple. What? Where's the air of hours again? Oh no, is it? Oh no, I actually have to move to... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I can go there anymore. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't go there anymore, can I? The Dark Gate, the gallery. Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me with this. I can't go there anymore. Yeah, 'cause... Yeah, it's no longer on the world map. And apparently it was found... Yeah, it was found in the story dungeon. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, well. Ah, lovely. All right, what is this thing about a Kairos gate? How to unlock Kairos gate? It's unlocked after completing the Rising Tide quest. Head back to the hideaway. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh-ho. Well. Sorry, I know. I'm just kind of... Oh, okay, change the color. All right, give me a second here. Change the cooler. Let's go blue. There we are. All right. I'm blue dabba dee dabba die. But yeah, apparently if we head back to the hideaway... No, I caught keys. Oh! Caught some keys. I just saw that. Another new missive. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, wait. God damn it. Blackthorn, can you craft this? Or do I have to go back?
Or Sanktfordian, do you?
Oh, no, you can. Haha, I win. Aha! And I can make this now. Haha! I can finally upgrade these. Alright, first things first. Yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright.
You can thank me later.
So...
Yeah, that should do you.
And then Minwu
Armoring. You can thank me later.
Minwu Armoring.
That should do you.
So we need to find Illudium if we want to make the best stuff. Which apparently I think comes from... Alright. Clive's level's fixed, career is predetermined. That's not what I want. Alright, give me... Oh, I gotta see this. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, okay. Alright, that is a thing of beauty. That is a thing of beauty, holy crap. After completing the quest, interact after the cutscene plays. What do you mean after the cutscene plays? I literally just... Okay. Did I miss something? Did I miss something back up here? No? We've done everything, so how do I get the Kairos gate? Freaking Rattata. Oh, look at all of our lovely, lovely loot. We almost have everything. Alright. Alright, how do I do this? Pay a visit in the hideaway. Okay, do I have to beat the boss first? Do I have to finish the game first? Yeah, how do I unlock it? You keep saying... After finishing the main story of the Rising Tide, players will receive a prompt to return to the hideaway. Okay, I very much doubt that, but let's see. It's Joey's Rattata. I pen you this note from the Witten Hall beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside, the air rings with Manda's soothing coos, the clangor of Pavat's hammer, and the rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the Elder's blessings. In short, almost everything is as it was before you came here. There is just one difference, the bundle that lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, it was not only Walius who was frozen in time. For 80 years, we motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day, unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like Walius, we are released. We can live again on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself as we believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Yeah. I'm aware there are matters of much greater import, but should you find yourself a moment... Okay.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
Hey, thank you for the stream streak, Dan, and welcome in. Sup, nerd. So what is going on here? Yeah, see, this is what Famil looked like in the first DLC. So then we see him with the silver hair. A little detour to trade the trinkets we picked up on our travels. Alright. Yeah, these are all... I'm just gonna get them out of here so that they show as being read. Jesus. I really stopped paying attention to these, didn't I? I really did. Alright. Like I said, do I have to do something else in order to... Because I'm looking up this thing for the Kairos Gate, because that's supposed to be the other element of the Rising Tide. But everyone keeps saying you just finished the Rising Tide DLC. You need to progress so far to be able to play the Rising Tide. Okay, and once you have completed the story. Okay. So it is something that happens... Okay, so this Kairos Gate unlocks after I have finished the main story. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But yes, welcome in, Dan. I hope you're having a good day. So we got a few more side quests to finish.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education. All to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary.
Lovely.
I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer.
No.
It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
Dang, man.
See, I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
What the bit of it?
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Oh, I'm giving you a
Fabulists
flower.
and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Okay.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
Oh.
Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right.
Okay.
I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Welcome in, Notes. Hi. Good to see everyone. Hope you're all doing well and having a great day. I am. I hope you are as well, Notes. And yes, I hope everyone here is having a wonderful day.
I have compiled some new entries.
Can I
if
level
you would like
you up
to see
now?
them.
It's Sugar Mama Notes, yes. Oh, heck yeah. Oh!
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
I have been gone for a while. I have not been updating this. Entries for Echoes of the Fallen are now available. Entries for the Rising Tide are now available.
To study the tomes?
I have not been talking to him in a while. But yes, Notes, we are having a blast. It is day 2 of my 777 celebration. We just finished the DLC for... well, we literally just finished the DLC, so...
There's something about it.
We are now just kind of working our way towards... Wait, wasn't there another quest? Am I mistaken? Huh. But yeah, now we're just kind of killing some time because I don't think I can finish the game in an hour. I don't think we're gonna finish the game in an hour, so I'm just gonna... we've got 3... We got 3 hunts to find too, so... Okay, so we got the abandoned village of Garnick, Cape Orsier Sunbrek, the Penitent's Gate Sunbrek. Okay, so Cape Orsier, the Penitent's Gate. Alright. In Sunbrek. Am I heading... Wait. Where the heck is Rickmal's Roost? Over here? Really? Where the heck is Rickmal's Roost? Okay. Sure, why not? What was the, It was a town name. Garnick. Okay, so Garnick is... It's the complete opposite area. Alright, well... Can't say I'm not... I'm nothing if not thorough. Let's go get this, then we'll try and get the flower.
Run like the wind.
I know she's a pretty bird, but I don't know if we got a whistle like that. Alright, so on our way to Garnick, can I... How do I set the marker? I set the marker like this. And there we go. But yes, Notes, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, by the way, I got your DM. When is your birthday? You were talking about doing something for your birthday, and I'd love to join in, but when is it? Whee! I love flying with the chocobos. I do love flying with the chocobos. They're so cute. Alright, so there's supposedly... Didn't they say... Didn't it say that it was over here? Or am I... Son of a bitch. I thought it said the lost village of Garnick. It didn't say, it did not say Aesla. I know it did not say Aesla. Here we go. Hi? Lightning Garuda? Okay.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Okay. Wait. What are you gonna do? Nope, that, yep. Zappy chicken, yes. Okay. You little bitch. You're not gonna let me pop this, are you? You are not gonna let me pop this unless I... Fuck you. God dang, you really don't want, you really aren't gonna let me. Fine, you know what? I don't need to use this. I can kill you this way. Yeah, I can kill you like this, bitch. No. No, no cacophony. There will be no cacophony in this house. Alright, that got me to level 3. God damn, girl! Alright, let's see if this kills it. Yes, it did. Wait, what? Fuck it, I'll take it. Fuck it, I'll take it. Not how I expected it to happen, but fuck it, I'll take it.
Rest in peace.
Okay. The zappy chicken is gone. Now, what's the easier route to get here? It's looking like I think Aesla is the shorter. Yeah, Aesla is the shorter one. Let's see, how long have it's been? You know what? It's been long enough. Let me swap it back. Let me swap it back. Boop. There we go. Oh yeah, and I just realized you capitalized the chick in chicken. Yes. But yes, that too. Oh. Okay. Yeah, having this high stagger is very helpful. Having a high stagger is going to be really helpful. Alright, what is going to be stopping me from getting this wyvern tail? Something's got to be blocking me. Something has got to block me from being able to get the flower. The only question is, what is it? Oh. Oh, it's this area. It's gonna be a Malboro. It's gonna be a damn Malboro. I'm calling it here. It's gonna be a damn... Hi? Ambrosia, you okay? But no, we didn't fight a, we didn't fight any Malboros in here before, so...
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Thanks, too.
Thanks, Gal.
Okay, it's not a Malboro, but I'll take the Kashik Lindworm. Yeah, you hit me. I'm about to hit you 20 times. You hit me once. I'm about to hit you about 50 times. So, have fun with that. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Oh wait, crap. Well, this ain't gonna work exactly according to plan, but you know what? I'll take it. You know what? We take those. Hell yeah. Let's take it.
Here they are. Might as well.
That was...
big enough for a bunch, I suppose.
That was way too easy. This can't be the last. This cannot be the last side quest.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Record suggests that the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tended blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valisthea made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead. Interesting. I'm curious how you go from wanting to make paint to wanting to make poison, but...
Thank you. You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
I mean, now that I think about it,
I don't...
Now that I think about it real quick, before we get into this heartwarming little discussion, now that I think about it, in terms of herbalism, that is kind of a fine line when you think about it. Like, when I think of how many dyes are created by crushing either bugs or dangerous rocks, because isn't there a paint out there? Isn't there like a hue that is created from radioactive material? Like not heavily radioactive, but radioactive enough that the paint still carries radioactivity. So yeah, there does seem to be a fine line between materials that make paint to materials that make poison. It's a surprisingly fine line.
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh, now I actually have to go get his ass. Okay. Now I gotta actually go get his ass. Let's go. Hey, Dion, we got a gift for you.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman
Yes,
has something he'd
TR.
like to give you.
Welcome in.
Master Harpocrates.
You have water? Yes.
I dare not show my face.
I might need to go use the bathroom again, though.
Not after everything I have done.
But no, I still got water.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
Okay.
All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your
You got
resolve.
enough water? I think I do.
Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
Because we're only going for another hour. It's, again, part of the 777 celebration. 7 days, 7 games, 7 hours.
Offer him my gratitude.
Oh, wait, you're talking
Very
for
well, then.
that? Probably not.
Take me to him.
1.
Follow me.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. I guess I did have enough water. And now I'm definitely going to have to use the bathroom.
I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
Thank you, though, TR. Thank you. I didn't even realize your meaning at first. But no, I did take decent sips each time, so... Thank you, Shade. We'll stretch during the cutscene.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Oh, yeah. The flower.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you.
Oh.
I want you to have it. That it might remind you.
Congrats. I love to see you grow your views. You are awesome streamer and I happy I met you.
TR, thank you so much for the 777 bits. I think that is worthy. I think that is worthy of a bean. Bitchin', they change color with the pH of the soil like hydrangeas. I think I guess that might be the implication, Shade, but or that might be the scientific basis of it, Shade. But obviously they wouldn't know that, so they basically assume that in the wild they change color, but if you breed them if you try to cultivate them, they still have the same potency, like their roots still contain the same poison, but the leaves change color. And I see where Harpocrates is going with this. He's trying to tell Dion that even though his roots were that of a royal, how he grew up is vastly different. So let's see how long the cutscene goes, and then I'll do the bean. As I try to get one. Just one. Just one.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Dude, looks like he's about to cry. Dude, seriously looks like he was about to cry from that.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. Reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Nice.
I shall not forget this.
You're an awesome guy, Dion. I only wish he was in my party. Still a little more? Alright.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
Nice.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Heck yeah!
Aye. These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
I don't know if that's a stab at the... I don't know which that's a worse stab at, Waloed or our garden.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
Alright, I'm gonna snooze the ad one more time. So ignore that message. We're gonna...
Or more precisely, my Stolas quill.
Oh.
'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Bet.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
And that is the last of the items. And I even level up from this. Look at that. Bahamut's Mercy reduces Gigaflare cooldown time. Okay. I should have read that. Oh well. But with that, I believe that is every single item in Clive's chambers. Let's go double check that, and then I will eat this bean. It is staring me in the face, waiting for me to eat it. So make no mistake, we will partake. That's not the last one. Wait a minute, there's still one more. Wait a minute. Did we get another side quest? No? Maybe it comes from the hunts we need to do still. Alright. Let's eat this bean. Then we're going to go on a bathroom break. So, very appropriate. So, this is one of the new ones. This is Wet Dog or Top Banana. So this is either going to taste like wet dog or like a very flavorful banana. Yeah. Yep, that was wet dog. No pieces in my mouth. God damn it. Still stuck on my teeth. You need to eat and swallow. I ain't swallowing the bad ones, TR. I do not want to get sick. I do not want to get sick, TR. I'm afraid of what would happen if I ate every bad bean I've had today. Ugh. Oh my god. One of these days, you guys might convince me to actually eat the bad bean boozled, but that day is not today. You have been boozled, yes. It's still in my mouth. All right, we got another hour, but I need to go to the bathroom one last time. So, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We're gonna have the ad break. When we come back, we're gonna head to Sanbreque. Because Sanbreque had the last 2 hunts. And then we will see what happens from there. Worst come to worst, we may start our journey into Origin today. So we will see what happens. For now, though, we'll be right back. Use this opportunity to, as always, get up, stretch, get something to drink or eat. And, yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, that was probably TMI, but thank you guys again for your patience. With that, let us continue. Because like I said, there's 2 more hunts, and I'm not sure what else is there.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Let's buy another couple of high potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I gotta start using these freaking attack and defense up potions. I keep forgetting they exist. It's a good boost. They're good boosts, and I keep forgetting to use them. Alright, so I'm assuming you give...
How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Gee, what a surprise. Echoes of the Fallen. Rising Tide. So... yeah. Alright.
Here's the latest information I have.
Okay, so where... Halleck and Marnik. And then, when is it that they finally reveal? Oh, look at that. That's actually kind of cool that they show... They actually show the ties change. That's really cool. That is really cool. Okay. Oh no, that's interesting that it shows this connection of being similar dominance, and then they remove it. Interesting. Welcome in, DH. Lesson. I hope you're having a good day. Let's see what you got. So, Cape Orseer and Penitence Gate. Cape Orseer, Penitence Gate.
How may I help you today, Clive?
And you already... yeah, you gave me everything.
All done?
Cape Orseer, Penitence Gate. Cape Orseer, Penitence Gate. Never played a Final Fantasy game before, really? They are a lot of fun. This is probably one of the first... This is one of the first, action games. A lot of the past ones were either turn-based or turn-based-like. But yeah, if you like turn-based games, obviously Final Fantasy is one of the progenitors. Okay, Penitence Gate, there's that one. And then... what was the other one? Cape Orseer. Okay, so Cape Orseer's over here. I love Persona, so yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, no. Obviously, Persona really kind of took that formula and really... Persona definitely elevated the turn-based formula. But if you like looking into the history of the turn-based systems,
and what can I do for you?
The Final Fantasy series is a lot of fun in that regard. Don't need any of those. Don't want any of those. Why you gotta make it... why you gotta make them so expensive?
An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Why did you have all of them?
Come back again.
And now might I help the garrison today?
Well, like I've said before, Final Fantasy 16 is a lot of fun. I have been enjoying it, but I do have my complaints. Some of the battles, especially those in the DLC, really task you with playing a very specific way, which can be kind of annoying. Kind of annoying when so much of the game... when so much of the game is built around freedom of choice... No. No, no, no. We're not fighting those.
Ready, go?
When so much of the game is built around freedom of creating your build and customizing how you play, when some of these fights just basically boil down to dodge everything and attack only when you're finished, just don't make for the most compelling of fights. But the rest of the game has been a lot of fun. And we're currently just kind of making our way through the last little bits of the game, I guess. Alright, we're looking for... I think I'm looking for you.
Thanks, girl.
Honestly, you make the most sense. We actually just started it, DH. We just started it on New Year's. We are going to be playing it again, I believe it was the 13th. I believe we are going to be playing it again on the 13th. Yes. Yeah, I cannot wait to get back into it. Right now, we are celebrating hitting 777 followers. We are doing a week-long celebration that we started yesterday, the 7th. 7 days, 7 games, 7 hours each. We played Shantae and the 7 Sirens yesterday. We're going to end it with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But it's not Friday. It's not Friday the 13th. But that's what happens when you start on the 7th. You're going to have to end on the 13th if you play for a week. So, no, it's not Friday the 13th, so it's not unlucky. But no, today we're playing Final Fantasy 16. Tomorrow we'll be playing Dead Cells. So it's gonna be a fun. It is gonna be a very fun week. Yeah, let me double check that. I believe yes, it is endless. I need to put that in stone somewhere. Interesting. You got a unique design for these specters.
Not another one.
I'm... Okay, let's do that. Got any goals for 2025? A few. Mostly it's just kind of... I'm trying not to be too specific. Fuck. I'm trying not to be too specific because in a lot of cases, what are you doing? Okay, you're a little teleporty bastard. Hold on. Hold that thought. Okay, now I can breathe. Effectively, I don't want to go too hyper. No, I don't want to try to be too specific with my goals. Only because if I found that when I try to be too specific with my goals and try to set... What are you doing? Okay. Fine, I'll just knock your ass out again. You know what? I'm curious if this will work. Will this kill you? I don't think it'll do enough damage, but... This will kill you. That kills you. Okay, yeah, this game requires you to lock in. It is so hard to do otherwise. But, yeah, no, my basic resolution is just to try to be better in most regards. I definitely want to try to, like, exercise more. I would love to be able to hit 1,000 followers here on Twitch. I think that's probably the most ambitious that I have as far as the resolutions, is I'd love to hit 1,000 followers here on Twitch. Beyond that, though, I'm trying not to go too grand or too specific, like exercise every day or something like that. 'Cause I've spent so much, you know, I'm 37 years old. I have spent 37 years on this planet, and I have almost never succeeded in seeing my resolutions out to the very end. So I figure if I'm a little bit more modest and I'm a little bit more what is the word I want to say? Yeah, essentially I'm just trying not to go too crazy with it and just kind of looking at myself and seeing what I know I can accomplish.
These things.
You're getting tired of them, Clive. How do you think I feel?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah. That is the long and the short of it, is I know I want to try to exercise more. I know I want to try to give you guys the best possible streams I can. I already messed up? Well, what do you mean? I mean, it's hard to... No, DH. No. You're only a week into 2025. You have time. That's kind of the other reason why I'm not trying to be some... That's the other reason why I'm trying not to look at things as, like, all or nothing, you know, I've got to be... Like, that's why I'm trying not to tell myself, like, oh, no sugar this year, or I know some people try to think this is the year I stopped drinking alcohol, or something like that. No, that sort of stuff is always going to be very difficult and very easy resolution to break. But no, I don't know what your resolution was, but I'm sure you can find some version of it. I'm sure you'll be able to find some version of it. Okay, buddy. What's your deal? Knight of the Splendent Heart. Okay. Are you a human?
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
What? He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Nope. So let's just do this. Oh, shoot. Damn, look at that. Ah, this is gonna be bad. I finally figured out how to get Zantetsuken's trigger.
that I can tell you twice.
God dang, god dang. Is that enough? Can I have... Okay, fine, whatever. Alright. How the fuck is bro not dead? Is this all fun? It kind of is. It's your typical fantasy game logic.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
More or less. Son of a bitch. Hunter hunted. Does that mean I finished all of the quests? Does that mean we finished all of them, or am I still... No, frickin' heck. I mean, I think that's everything. But no, there's a lot of enemies in this game that can take a lot of punishments. A fucking lot. Marvel Rivals stream? I don't know. I've played the game. It's not bad, but it's also not... It's not my biggest jam, especially to do solo. Thank you, Clive, for indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. You got it. You have my sincerest gratitude with reuniting me with Master Harpocrates. Okay, what am I missing? But yeah, the biggest thing for me with Marvel Rivals is it is a lot of fun in a group. It is a lot of fun in a group, but it is not a game that I would play solo. So I would absolutely need to collab with someone.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Well, actually, I'd need to collab with multiple people.
Particular chapter before.
But
I have quite the find for you today.
Sage for the ages. Let's fucking go. All right.
What subject shall we consider today?
We have maxed out Harpocrates' level.
Welcome,
there we
Clive.
go. Oh, I know of a few people who have played the game too. My point is, none of the people that I've been able to collab with, none of them play. Like Taiga plays Valorant. I mean, you guys have seen me collab with Helldivers. You know, Meta plays Helldivers, Notes plays Helldivers, Mike plays Helldivers. Not as many people play Marvel Rivals. But I don't know. That's kind of a never say never situation. Did you say Taiga? Yeah, what about Taiga? Yeah, Taiga's playing Valorant right now. She plays Taiga. Oh, wait, you might be thinking of a different Taiga. We're talking Taiga May. Because there are other Taigas out there.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yep, you've bought all of those. None of these are any useful.
Finished, are you?
All right. Toradora, if you know, you know. That is actually one of the reasons why she named herself Taiga. That is actually one of the reasons. Was she is a big fan of Toradora. We may actually be raiding Taiga May if she's still on in 30 minutes. We'll see what happens. But the fuck? Okay. I don't know. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could double tap to do that. I'll be damned. I mean, my group chat with my friends is named after Taiga. Okay. Is there anything else that I can do? No. I think the hot setup here. I think for the last 30 minutes of stream, we're going to get started on the finale of the game. I don't think we're definitely not going to finish it. We're not going to come close, but why not? I really can't think of anything else for us to hunt for. And like I said, we got to go for 7 hours. So let's take our first steps into Origin. Will this be? It might be. Oh, but shoot, we got an ad break looming.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it...
Okay. Yep, ad break. Alright, I will pause this and let the ad go. Can you name the actor who brought the bumbling secret agent Maxwell Smart to life on the small screen? I will be honest, I have never heard of Maxwell Smart. I have no idea who that is. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, I just saw Anna's post. See, this is my problem, is I don't see posts on Twitch. You do not need to do a bean. I didn't want to interrupt. Oh, jeez. Nah. No, we already did the bean. Yeah, we already did that bean. Oh, so sorry, Anna, if you're still here. I did not see your post. Alright, almost ready. Just gonna clear out one last thing. Alright. And we are almost back. Let's continue. Dawn Adams, okay, of Get
Right.
Smart.
If you
Don't
see
know
me
it.
dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
What? Are we gonna play Persona 3 Reload? Yes.
Tell him. He'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
It is very far behind in the queue. It is.
Behave yourself, Mitt.
Yeah, it is a ways to go in the queue, DH, but it is there. First on the queue is we have got. I know, I understand, DH, I understand, but we've got a lot of other games that I am very hyped for before it. Especially since we just finished Persona 5, I need a bit of a break from Persona. So right now, the main goal is... And see, I say that, but we're still going to be playing Persona likes. So... yeah. Right now, on the queue, we have got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, then Star Ocean the Second Story, then Metaphor ReFantazio, then we're going to be playing Demon Souls, then Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, then we'll probably play Armored Core 6, then once all of that is done, we will likely go to Persona 3. Yeah, it will likely be at the end of all of that, and that is not even including Monster Hunter. That is not even including Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter isn't even on the queue because it is just a guaranteed fucking play. I got you, DH. I got you. Again, I own the game. I got it for Christmas. It is going to get played, but there are a lot of other games that I want to play first.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Oh. Hey there, Anna. I finally got your DM on Twitch. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace.
God dang it. I won't
shall
stop.
pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
But yes, Anna, sorry I didn't see your DM earlier. I tend to miss the ones on Twitch because OBS doesn't give me a way to check
There's nothing
them.
to say that hasn't already been said.
Unless I
But
leave Twitch
that's
open.
never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all?
Not quite.
Oh, right, because Jill's not going to come with us for this one.
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
No, we are... No! You are not making me lose Torgal at the very end.
You take care of her too, boy.
Oh. One of these days, we will have realistic fur physics.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours.
Oh, no, this music.
I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Absolute cinema. Damn, everyone's here. Every single person we've helped. Holy crap.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Oh, here we go. We're riding off on Bahamut. Why was we have a god to kill kind of? 'Cause it is. Oh. God damn. Fucking hell, Bahamut, you look so good! Oh no, do not, I was about to say, do not tell me I get to control Bahamut. Please, no.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Yes. Do a barrel roll. Oh.
He's going to make us a way in.
Yep. Brace for it. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about this Bahamut's design is its lack of arms. The fact that it has spears for arms. That's the only thing I dislike. Other than that, that is probably one of the most badass Bahamut designs we have had in Final Fantasy. I'm sorry, this isn't a dungeon? I'm sorry, I thought this was a dungeon, not a final battle zone. Or, sorry, final arena. Uh-oh.
So, this is Origin.
You give me this big-ass freaking...
Far cry from heaven.
Or is it a dungeon? How big is this place?
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our arc. Your architect.
There you are.
There you are, you four-armed bastard.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Did I make an oopsie?
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him.
But he has 4 arms.
Let's make it count.
I may have made a mistake. I was expecting a final dungeon.
We will show you what it means to suffer.
I was expecting a final dungeon, not the boss battle. Oh, good God. Yeah, we are literally doing this. Oh, fuck.
No, we'll show you.
Okay. Well, we might be going long today.
You've suffered enough.
What, 0 damage? Really? Motherfucker, you blocked it and hurt me. Holy shit. Yeah, if this doesn't end with us traversing a dungeon, we may be going long today. And that's more damage I had to take. Oh, now you have Mega Flare? Oh boy. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I can't. Wow. Dodge, please. Okay. I don't like the disparity in our health bars. I don't like this disparity. This this is not a great matchup right now. Yeah, he's piecing us up. Oh my lord.
You will answer for what you've done.
Come on, hit him. Actually hit him. All right, we're doing some. We're doing some damage.
Control us, Joshua. And you will not claim us. Ever.
Nice, nice, nice. We're still not doing that much damage though. Revelation. Mega Flare. There's my boy. A three-way blast. Will this do anything more than 5%? Will this do more than 5% of his health? Oh! Please do something. Try disaster. Please. Do something. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. We were not doing enough damage to his health bar to actually thwart shit. I don't believe you.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Told ya. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the type of shit that. Yeah. Now this looks like a dungeon. Wait, then isn't this your arc? Are you really gonna destroy your fellow people?
We have you.
What? Joshua? Joshua, stop being the martyr! Joshua, you can't tank that. Dion, you can't either.
Dion. Go! Save your brother!
Well, I had a feeling Dion wasn't making it out of this alive. Well, Dion, you still had one of the most badass Bahamut designs.
I ask not for acceptance, only forgiveness!
that was enough. Come on. Taken out, but not without having taken a chip out of him.
It is done.
Yeah, that was some DBZ level shit there, but like I said, Dion's gone, but not without taking something out of him. I salute you again. I salute you again, my dear friend. You were a badass Bahamut. Holy shit, what a cutscene. Like I said, cinema.
Clive! Clive!
Yep, there he is.
No.
No, clearly not Joshua. Come on. He's just knocked out. He'll be fine. Joshua, stop using your shit.
Joshua.
You're pushing yourself too hard, Joshua.
Thank the founder.
God dang it. Okay. So now we get the dungeon I was talking about.
Did I mention you look terrible?
Fucking.
That makes two of us.
Fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be alright.
Dion. Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Yeah, but you've raised enough death flags for one day.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Are we seriously not?
Always.
How much is left? I'm sorry. I can leave? I'm sorry. I can leave. Excuse me? I can leave. Shit, what else do we have? How much is left?
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
How much is left? You might want to change your sword a little too late for that.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
I'm staring down the bullet. I'm staring down the gun here. How much is left? How much is left? Is there Because we are... What quest are we currently doing? We are doing Of Gods and Men. This is the end. Now, we're going long. It would appear, from what I can see, that there is not a dungeon. We are only a few minutes away from hitting our 7-hour mark, but we are gonna go beyond because I just looked it up. There is no dungeon. It is literally walk down this hallway, go through another cutscene, fight the final boss. That's it. This is it. I don't know.
So cold. So empty.
I don't know how long the fight's gonna be. I don't know how long the cutscene is.
Emotional, damn it! But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
But yeah, no, we're gonna go for long today. Today will be the one day where we today's the one day where we are going to go beyond our 7 hours. But like I said, whether it's 8 hours, 9 hours, or 10 hours, I don't... Well, no, it can't be 10 hours. We can't take more than 2 hours for the final boss and the final cutscene. Wait, that was a dead Ifrit. Are these... Wait. Are these all?
They can't be.
But they are.
Yes, I did, but you know what? You know what? Actually, I didn't, DH. The only thing I fucked up was taking too long on other stuff.
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation.
You just caught that now?
You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone.
He literally explained that.
Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He
what? Can I see the bodies? Are these more Ultimas, or are these...
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
Wait, what?
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
He literally explained that!
You have our gratitude, Newthar.
Granted, he is talking like this.
In this you have served us well. You have both served us well.
But no, he literally explained that before.
Welcome home, brother.
Yeah, we've known... Okay.
Joshua.
Yeah, that's what the nice little purple thing in his chest is.
It was me. But it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Sylveon. Good God. Wait, brother. Wait. Wait, there's a second Ultima?
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Wait, what? Okay.
Clive.
Don't speak.
Clive, he's missing his heart, for God's sake.
Of the destructive flames of Ifrit. And the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god.
Shit!
That he created them.
Hold on. Hold on. We'll let the ads go. I wish I could make the ads not go, but I ran out of delays. I should have just let it pop. Mio mio merd. I just freaking. Oh, you're at a good stopping point. Yeah. Thank you, Notes. Oh! I just hate when the ads come and I can't stop them. I've been trying to snooze them. It's the call of the wild. Oh, no, I'm trying. Like I said, Notes, I tried to snooze it. I snoozed it at the wrong time. All right, almost there. Ba, 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 ba. All right, are we back? Also, 4 ads. It should have been a minute and a half of ads. So I hope at least one of those ads, or 2 of them, were only 15 minutes. Are we back? Are we back? Yeah. All right. Are we back? Is everyone back? All right. We back. Let's go.
And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain.
Wait, what?
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us.
Okay.
Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. Always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Look at me, Joshua.
You got it. Oh, here it is.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you!
Let's match. Closer to this.
Why?
There we go.
Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
Congrats, Ultima.
And
You
thus
pissed me
does the
off.
final piece fall into place.
Oh, now he looks like a real Final Fantasy final boss.
Incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Oh, good fucking luck. God. Thank you for the flashbang. God damn. Can we move on? Thank you. And of course, as soon as you ask for that, Buster, it changes to another color. I don't know if I can do gray. I don't know if I can do gray. I mean, that kind of works. Kind of? It kind of works. It's kind of a faded blue now, but yeah. Oh yeah, I'ma kill him.
Still here.
I'ma kill him.
With me. To the end.
To the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Why do I need to be looking at your toes?
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
To shield. takes on a whole new meaning of shielding the Firebird's flame. I love it. You're dead!
Too slow.
Break.
Yeah, hit me and I'll hit you back.
You know nothing of magic.
Flare. Oh god, he's using flare. Okay, sure, why not?
Too slow.
Dang it.
This is the work of my will.
Holy! I hate you. Yep, you're going down. Congrats, buddy. You pissed me off. You get the full... And goodbye. Let's see how far I can turn this health bar down. Oh, you son of a bitch, you're maxed out. God damn it. Look at that. You little bitch. You capped your shit. This little bitch capped his bar. You... Fine. Cap your damn bar and let's move on to the next phase.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned, and so... it must be cleansed.
Is it... Wait, is it profane because I have Leviathan, or is it profane because of plot? He did call Leviathan profaned. Is he referencing the fact that I did the DLC? Oh, now I can switch back to blue. Is he referencing the fact that I did the DLC? I'm curious.
Expected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because fuck you.
It's not so easily broken.
Yeah, no, it's because fuck
But
you.
it can be broken.
Ooh, you got...
And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Like I said, you can try. Oh, okay, it does that. Okay.
Nice try.
That is not reaching. Come on, let me get that 5. Let me get that 5.
Perhaps this will break you.
And down you go. Down you go. Huh? Okay. Okay. Nope, screw you. Uh-huh. Yes, you're Oh, you are done. Tombre, it does. It does.
What latent force feeds these flames?
Spite.
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
No shit, Sherlock. That's been my entire character arc.
Forbid it.
Oh, you can't forbid shit.
You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
No, I'm better. Ooh. Oh, okay, sure.
I created you, all of you.
Oh, okay, you want to play that game, huh? Alright, sure.
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
You can try, bitch.
Perhaps. But we are no longer yours.
Mm-hmm.
Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Congrats, bitch. I just went through the flames of hell getting Leviathan. You are no match.
Have you learned nothing?
I brought you exactly.
Who would turn the scourge upon his master?
Yes, he did, DH. No, you don't. Wait, what am I hitting? Oh shit, I'm not hitting anything. Where's your body? There you are. Yeah, fuck you.
7 minutes. On your knees.
Okay. Oh crap. Okay. Okay. Ah, crap, that didn't actually hit anything.
Bow before me.
I mean, I can just keep dodging in here. Yeah, rapture me up, bitch. See what happens. Oriola. Oh, okay, that's what I... Oh my god.
You cannot best me.
Yep, you bit, you lose. Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go! Burn, baby, burn! Burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn!
So eager.
I will go through the freaking rapture. Oh,
Enough!
cutscene.
With fire shall fire be repaid.
Ooh. Oh, am I pressing the attack? Yep, I'm pressing the attack. not make me repeat the crap from Leviathan. $40? Oh my god, you spoil me, good friend.
Nothing.
I got it. I got this. I still got 30. Oh, I got this. I got your number!
Your flames might consume mine.
Yep, I got your number, bitch. I hit him with the brimstone, bitch. Take this, bitch. And goodbye. How many more? How much more? How much more you want? Come on.
How is this possible?
Because you fucked with the wrong person. You fucked with the wrong person and you killed his brother, so now you pay. How much is left?
No. My will is
Yes.
Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me?
Yes, he fucked with the wrong
You
brothers.
know
Yes.
Nothing, Logos. Nothing.
All right, one more phase. Like I can't handle another phase. Bitch, I haven't healed once. Come on, try me. Oh, you know what? This looks like a job for Zantetsuken. Yeah, summon 1,000 of you. It just makes it easier for Zantetsuken. Are they fucking JoJo posing? I'm sorry, did you just summon the Sephiroth? Oh my god, he just summoned the Sephiroth on me, you motherfucker. The Sephiroth being the actual biblical thing, not the person in the other game.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us
biblical
strong.
tree of knowledge, yeah.
Thunder roar.
Okay. Okay, I gotta get the timing down, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice try.
Hey! I win the trade, bitch! I'll win that trade! So thank you!
Nice try. Tremble.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I wish you would stop removing my lock on. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, bitch. You're getting a strength tonic. No, no lightning will be striking. And there's Zantetsuken! And then we get this back again because fuck you. What are you doing? Phase change. Of course you're bringing out Garuda.
Garuda!
Oh! Oh! Okay. Fuck yes! Okay, now you're bringing Ramu. Oh my.
Ramu!
I'm mashing for my life! God, lad. Oh my god, yes. Do we get to press the attack? Are we about to do a JoJo? We're about to do a JoJo. Come on, punch, 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 punch! No, 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 no! Ura! Oh. All right, next round. Next round. I know, it's paused. It's paused. I know. I can't stop them. I don't have snoozes. I am out of snoozes. Oh. Yeah, I'm all out of snoozes until for another hour. Oh, my land. Oh my god. This is so good. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling Taiga was going to be ending. Oh well, that's fine. Oh. You are back. Welcome back, Buster. It is saying that the ad break is still in progress for others. I'm gonna wait before OBS tells me otherwise, but yeah, I'm gonna wait for OBS and then we'll get back in. Ooh. But yeah, bitch, you thought you could win against me in a battle of the Ora? You lose. All right, we are back. Phase, whatever the fuck this is. Phase 2 of phase whatever this is.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Press fall. Darkness brave.
Ooh. Come on, let me get this maxed out.
Let your blood run cold.
Yes, keep... Oh, okay. Get down, bitch.
Let your will be heard.
Uh-huh. You were saying, bitch? Oh, I got this. I got your number. Oh, you locked it again! You bitch, you locked your health bar again. Nope. You do not start your next phase until I get some of my Zantetsuken level back. Alright. Now you can start phase 3. You ain't beating my Mega Flare, bitch. You are not beating me.
That's my boy.
You're not beating me in a Mega Flare battle. Only I get to do Hyper Beam.
Ice on feeling.
Uh-huh. Okay. Are we dodging or are we fighting? Okay, we are fighting. Is Final Fantasy damage taking logic is crazy? Yeah. We're fighting a god, DH. It kind of makes sense.
Unending.
Bitch, I have hit you with like 5 Zantetsuken. You think I can't beat you? I have beat you. I have hit you with 5 Zantetskens already. Oh, did we just destroy? Holy crap.
Mine is the altar at which you pray.
Yeah, you wish.
Mine are the eyes that look
Limit Break? You motherfucker, he used Limit Break.
You cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
Motherfucker used Limit Break.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me.
Whoa. No. No. Now, you know what?
Witness my creation.
All right. Oh, okay. You're gonna play that game.
Petulant child.
Let's try.
This.
When all hope is burned away,
Hi.
naught will remain but ash.
Oh crap. I may need a healing.
There is no escape.
Dang. Okay. Alright. Go. We got this. Yeah, he did in the phase before, true. Yeah, he switched it. Come on. Yes. Done. Tets. 10! Oh, you son of a bitch. He maxed... Ugh. Did it again. Bitch, you're gonna use my own tech... Come on. Really? Of all the things you think that's gonna work? Phoenix. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope.
Forevermore.
Forevermore. Yeah!
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone.
Yep.
And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, or anyone.
And that was where you fucked up.
And that is where we are different.
I like mine better.
I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Is it another... Are you kidding me? No.
Cannot end. I am the end.
Yeah, say that again, bitch.
Mortals.
He really just...
The world you seek is but a fantasy.
But it ain't my Final Fantasy.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Oh my god! No! Oh my god, what a way to name drop. The final witness to his fantasy. Oh. It only took...
It's over!
It only took 16 iterations. But we finally got a fucking Final Fantasy reference. 999999 motherfuck. Oh. Ooh, fuck yes. Fuck yes, Aura. Fuck yes, cinema. Oh my god. Oh. Back to blue. Oh. I tried to match the color to the fight as best I could. Oh. You're gone. There is? Oh, okay. So it took another 8. So there we go. Every 8 Final Fantasies, we get a reference.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world?
I do.
Now that you have gained your precious freedom.
This is Final Fantasy 16.
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Oh.
That's who we are.
We're back to...
We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Where's Cloud and Sephiroth? That's going to be in the other Final Fantasy game we play. The Final Fantasies are not connected, DH. God, your head is creepy. The Final Fantasy series are all disconnected games. So the events of Final Fantasy VII do not get referenced in 8, the events of 8 do not get referenced in 9, so on and so forth. Cloud and Sephiroth come from 7. 7 is one of the most popular Final Fantasies. But, no, this is 16. This is the latest of the numbered Final Fantasies. You do have spin-offs. You do have the current remakes. So you have Final Fantasy VII Remake. You have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We are going to be playing Rebirth later this week. And then we will be playing all of Rebirth, like we have with all of 16. Oh. Damn. I was thinking about playing Rebirth. We've only played it for a little bit so far, but it is already proving to be just absolute cinema as well. Before Rebirth, you need to play Remake. Before you play Rebirth, you need to play Remake, because Remake's events are literally what lead into the events of Rebirth. Other than that, you technically don't need to play anything. Remake is a reimagining of the story. If you want to go back and play the original Final Fantasy VII, you can, but it is not necessary. And this was Clive and Joshua as kids. Back when life was simple and the world didn't fall down around them. So, yeah. God, I'm getting Final Fantasy 15 vibes from this. Did you just wink, Byron? Or did you blink? I don't know. Oh, this was when Clive was first knighted as a shield of... Right. God damn it. Oh, right. Oh, okay. We're going back in time. Well, because he is meant to be a shield of the Phoenix, Rever, so it makes sense. The knighting grants him the blessing of the Phoenix. Interesting. So, that's the same model. That's the same model as Wallius in the DLC. Interesting. Really, dude? Alright. Is he back?
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right.
You are talking. Your voice is
and
way
see
too
Ultima's
calm.
legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames.
Wait, what?
Even if it means the end of me.
Wait, what are you doing?
These are our terms.
What are you doing? What is this? What? So we're destroying it? What are we doing? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just the arena is left. Okay. That's okay. Wait. Is that you, Clive? It is. His body is finally petrifying. Just immediately.
Can you see it too, Jill?
It is. This song is really good.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only... Shh.
You're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
Can I snooze this one? Did I get a snooze back? Oh, thank God I got a snooze. I can at least snooze it for the next.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart.
As one life ends, another begins.
Not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
There you go, Buster. Ultima, I think that was Barry Lloyd, was the voice of Ultima. You were asking before about who Ultima's voice actor was. God damn.
And thus did our journey end.
Was this one of the best Final Fantasy games you've played? Yes. Yes, it was. If I had to lobby, like, complaints aside, because I do have my complaints about the gameplay. The base gameplay is it is a little easy. But the complexity of the gameplay makes up for any ease that might be there. To kind of catch you up, DH. When this game first came out back in 2023, there was a lot of controversy because gamers thought the game was way too easy, that there was way too many cinematic victories like what we had with Ultima, and the basic combat was very button mashy, that you could just mash the attack button and win 9 times out of 10. And while that is true, the depth of the combat system allows it so that you could get... You could basically break the game over your knees if you put enough effort into learning the combat, learning the combos, learning the right movesets. Like, you were seeing how every time I was breaking the stagger bar, I was guaranteeing that next phase. I was, boom, going straight in. Now, there were still some very difficult fights, there were still some moments where I died, but the developers kind of took that, and when they made the DLC, they went way too hard in the opposite direction, made enemies that were just relentless on the attack, gave very few moments to breathe, and it culminated in the fight against Leviathan that just I did not have fun with. I had to heavily rely on the checkpoint system to basically struggle with one phase, move to the next phase, die in the next phase, and start from that new phase. Like, it got really old really fast, and I noticed that with a lot of the fights in the DLCs, they really tried to silence the haters, and I really I became a hater as a result of that. Now, that being said, the DLC is still very good. It was still... I don't think it's worth the money. I think if you were to get the game yourself, I would definitely say play the main story and then, like, take your own judgment, but I would definitely say, like, in the same sense that we did, finish the game. If it feels worth after that, maybe get the DLC. Definitely get it on sale. It's not worth $25. It is not worth the $25 for the DLC. But if I were to rate it amongst all the other 15 Final Fantasies, and I would absolutely, like, I'm ignoring Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, and I'm just looking at the games as they are. I would say Final Fantasy 16 is among my top 5, if not my top 3. I hesitate to call it my number 1, just hands down. I think it has competition to be my number 1, but that really does come down to, like, I don't know. I'd have to be thinking. See, and that's the other thing, Rever, is I can't add 14 and 11 because I haven't played those, and 14 is an MMO, so that muddies the waters a little bit. If I were looking at it purely in terms of Final Fantasies, story-wise, 16 is easily my top. In terms of raw story, 16 is currently my number 1. In terms of gameplay, however, I would probably rate it maybe 3rd, maybe even 4th in terms of gameplay, because oh, I'm sure it's a great game, Rever, but again, like I just said, it's an MMORPG. It's very hard to try to compare an MMORPG to a standard RPG just because they are two entirely different beasts. And the fact that we just finished Final Fantasy 16. Yes, there were a lot of remixes in this game, Buster. That opening has been remixed in so many different songs in this game, and I love that. I love that they throw that in there. And that is just, I love the constant homages to the series as a whole that this has had. Like, it has definitely had its own musical tastes, and I love the music we've had, but I also absolutely adore how they honor the past as well. This has been such an amazing experience. Like I said, the bigger problems that I have with the gameplay are, well, first and foremost, there wasn't a lot of reward for... You didn't have a lot of rewards when it came to levels. Leveling felt very hollow, like you're only getting a small boost. I know, I can't pause this time. I can't pause. So unfortunately, we just have to let the ads go, because I can't do anything. For those of you who are subscribed, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, if I had to lobby a major complaint, it is that, yeah, levels don't mean much. You know, you're really getting small incremental boosts to your stats. There's nothing tremendous. You know, like, we went through the entire game and it felt like I barely made a difference between the start of the game and the end of the game. The basic difference with the end of the game is I went from 2 stagger bar to death to 1 stagger bar to death. Like, it took a long time for us to get to the point where I could kill enemies in a single stagger bar or a stagger bar and change. There was a lot of cases where I had to basically hit 2 stagger bars in order to get everything. But at the end of the day, this was an experience. This was an experience that I am glad I went through. I am glad I didn't listen to the haters, didn't listen to the doubters, and actually put my own time into it, because I think this is really showcasing how far Square Enix has come. When Square Enix first merged, when Squaresoft first merged with Enix back around the turn of the millennium, I wasn't sure what to think. It was thanks to that merger. I really think it's thanks to that merger that we got stuff like Final Fantasy XI, that we had, you know, it is kind of interesting that ever since Squaresoft became Square Enix, a lot of their stuff was difficult to digest. There was always something hard to digest with everything that came out after. I can't really speak to... Well, no, I can definitely speak for some of the Enix properties, because you have Dragon Quest and you have Star Ocean. Those came from Enix. Star Ocean, when Star Ocean had its rough patches, well, it still has its rough patches. I know that everything after Star Ocean till the end of time has had very iffy reception, shall we say. And as far as Dragon Quest goes, I mean, Dragon Quest 8 was the pinnacle in my mind, but then you had Dragon Quest 9, which was kind of meh. Dragon Quest 10, which we never got. Dragon Quest 11, which had their bizarre fucking decision to have the definitive edition be a separate purchase instead of a DLC. That kind of bugged me. But talking exclusively about Final Fantasy, it always feels like Square Enix has had... I feel like Square Enix has had a rough road ever since they merged. Ever since Squaresoft and Enix merged to become Square Enix, it's like they went from a company that could almost do no wrong to... Runar is alive. Thank you very much for the follow. May your gaming spirit always be alive and kicking. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow. Where was I? Oh, yes. So I can definitely say that there was a lot of turbulence. Before, when it was just Squaresoft, it felt like they could do no wrong. Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 were all bangers. They were always pumping out these smaller games, which were a lot of fun, like Threads of Fate, Brave Fencer Musashi, Super Mario RPG. But when it became Square Enix, like, there was always... They had a lot of great hits, but they also had a lot of misses as well. And we see that to this day, where for every good game Square Enix gets, there is also... wanted to follow for your talk through about the history through your observation. Oh, thank you so much, Runar. But yeah, I've been a huge fan of Squaresoft and Square Enix all my life. And I've seen a lot of their ups and downs. And I've been a part of the Final Fantasy fan base for most of my life. And so, again, I feel like 16 here, for all of its faults, is still a very solid game. It is still a very fun game, and I am glad. I am so happy that I played it. I don't know if I would have done anything different other than skipping the DLC until such a time that it went on sale. I definitely felt pressure to try and play it in this playthrough, but I think if I had played Final Fantasy 16 when it first came out, played it to completion, not worried about the DLC, I think it would have been nearly a perfect... it would have been a perfect experience. The DLC doesn't detract too much, but it definitely felt like I wasted some money there, if you know what but yeah, I can't help it but feel like any person who hates on 16, they likely also hated on 15, which I had we talked about this when I finished 15, Runar, that when I first played 15, because I played 15 well before I became a streamer, and I absolutely enjoyed. Platinum helped with this. Platinum Games helped with this. Well, that actually explains a bit. Sorry, I got distracted. When I first played through 15, obviously I played it at launch. I had the season pass, and I got to experience 15 kind of over the years, or as it developed. And when we finally played 15 on the channel, we played the Royal Edition, which I hadn't experienced. So I got to see the changes that Royal Edition added, which, although minor, definitely elevated the game even further. And 15 was definitely, I would say it was a rough patch, but it ended up being an altogether positive. But it definitely kind of shows the... It's kind of an interesting observation of the journey that Square Enix has gone through, how they've gone from turn-based systems like with Final Fantasy X, to playing around with MMOs with 11 and 14, to experimenting with different combat styles with 12 and 13, which 12 and 13 were, you could still call them kind of turn-based, but, or at the very least they have the active turn system. But then you get to 15, and now we're starting to see the action. Definitely the devs answer to people wanting harder bosses, so people wanted that experience liked it, but I've seen how that can catch. Oh yeah, no, Leviathan caught me so fucking off guard today, Runar. It caught me so off guard. Literally, I had to struggle through every phase of the fight. I literally would die to a phase 2 or 3 times, clear the phase with no healing left, die to the next phase, also I could start it with heals and try again. I had to do that with every phase of the Leviathan fight, to the point where it was just, I was losing patience, because I'm just like, God damn, it is relentless. And it wasn't even the fact that it was relentless, it was unfair. It was the fact that half of Leviathan's attacks dealt more damage to me in a single shot than I could heal with my potion or firelight. That really hurt me, because I'm just like, are you kidding me? I can't even heal back the damage I'm being dealt. It's like, ah. I'm actually afraid of the whatchamacallums. Now that we're here, I'm actually afraid of going back and trying to unlock the stones. Unfortunately, I got a dip, but it's been hella fun. Thank you for being here, DH. Thank you very, very much. I'm curious here. Oh! I can speed up. That's fine, I can still talk. But no, with 15 and 16, it has definitely showcased to me that Square Enix is still kind of struggling to figure out the niche that they want when it comes to action RPGs. Like, you would think, given the fact that they've been doing Kingdom Hearts for so long, that they would have some kind of idea, but it still definitely feels like we're still in this awkward phase for Final Fantasy. Because even Kingdom Hearts, I wouldn't say is the pinnacle of action RPGs. There's definitely a lot of cases where fights can be very, very unfair, very unbalanced, in either side, where either Sora is just dominating the fight, or the enemy, if you're not following a script, basically, to just guard, dodge, dodge, you're just getting your ass handed to you. So yeah, I'm definitely upset that Square Enix seems so hell-bent on doing almost exclusively action RPGs, but given their work with, you know, constantly tweaking 15, adding the DLC, adding the combat styles of the Chocobros, and then we get this with 16, I see the promise. I see promise in what is here. And I am actually hopeful for what 17 brings. And by that same token, as sad as I am that Final Fantasy will no longer be a turn-based system, I actually have a lot of hope for Fantasian Neo Dimension. That's gonna be that is also on the docket for probably a fair bit in the future. But I want to play Fantasian Neo Dimension on the channel. I still need to get it, but that one gives me a lot of hope that Square Enix will not abandon their roots as a turn-based RPG maker. It's so interesting that Yoshida brought Sakaguchi back into the friends bases with Square Enix as well, or at least with CS3 Yoshida's team. True. So like I said, as far as Final Fantasy goes, I see the promise. I really, really hope that if they're gonna keep going hold on. Oh, excuse me. I really hope that if they're going to keep going the action RPG routes, I really hope that we see... I don't know how else to say this. I've said this many times, and I'll just say it again. I hope if they continue to try to take inspiration from Dark Souls, because it is clear 16 took some inspiration from Dark Souls. From the armor designs to some of the boss battles, it is clear there is some Dark Souls inspiration, some FromSoft inspiration here. I only hope that I really wish more companies that try to mimic the Souls formula did their research, because so many of them have this notion that Souls games have to be hyper difficult to the point where you need precision gameplay in order to win. We had that with Lies of P early, back in December. We had that with Lies of P. I'm seeing it here, especially with stuff like the Leviathan fight and some of the other fights in the DLC. And that's just not true of Souls games. Souls games are punishing, but they're not precision. Like, you don't have to be a god of precision in order to beat most Souls games. I know Sekiro is the exception to this, but even Sekiro is not the worst at this, because anyone who has played Sekiro can attest with me. Sekiro is not a fighting game. It's a rhythm game. So much of Sekiro's combat comes down to rhythm. The enemies will attack in a predictable rhythm. And even when they chain one attack to another, they still follow that rhythm. So many fights in Lies of P and so many fights in this, I don't see a rhythm. I see tells, I see telegraphs, but they're telegraphing one attack, then swapping immediately into another one that sometimes will clash, and like I'm suddenly having to fight with multiple different mechanics at once. you know, the Leviathan fight in particular was really bad with, you know, firing off all of the water balls, and then suddenly, right after the water balls, Leviathan will dash at you without a second thought, and you have to see that coming and know what's coming and be able to predict it. And it just... That's not how Souls games tend to work. Souls games tend to work where every attack has a telegraph. But I'm now going way too hard into this other discussion. As far as Final Fantasy 16 goes, this was absolute cinema. This game has proven to me once again that Square Enix, they know how to do cinema. They know how to make cinematic shit, whether it's cinematic fights or cinematic cutscenes. There's also the Devil May Cry battle designer who developed the main battle system in 16. What also interested me was when I was observing Tekken players play 16, they noticed similarities with 16's battle system in fighting games. The DMC5 FF16 guy also had his early start on Marvel. Really? Now, I did not know that. I have not played Devil May Cry 5, so that may be one of the reasons why I had some trouble getting into this. But okay, that is very fascinating. I guess that does make sense then, given the scoring system that you can opt into through the Arete Stone. That is very interesting. Okay. That is very, very interesting. So I can't speak too much on that side of it because, again, I have not played Devil May Cry 5. It's been a long time since I have played Devil May Cry in general. But I do know the system of, you know, being very stylish and basically, if you want to score high, you want that precision. You want that level of just perfect gameplay. And maybe that is my problem. Maybe it is that I am looking at this too much from a Souls-like view, and I'm not looking at it enough in terms of DMC. But that is actually a very good point. I would maybe, hopefully, one of these days I can get Devil May Cry 5, play it, kind of get good at it, and be able to better appreciate this. Because I'll be honest, Runar, I am terrible when it comes to those games, like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, any kind of game that you know has a scoring system and you're very much trying to get high scores through perfect play and through the use of multipliers and all that other stuff. I've always been bad with that sort of style of gameplay. So maybe that was another issue that I was having with the DLC, was I was trying to fight my kind of like my muscle memory from the last few years of Souls-likes and Souls games, and yeah. But I still love the game. I still love the combat. Like I keep saying, I remember when 16 first came out, people were saying the game is way too easy. The game is button mash. And it's just like, yeah, you can button mash, but if you figure out the right combination of skills and abilities and synergies, you can do some amazing shit in this game. I think it was Kingdom Hearts 2 where people thought it was easy. Years later, people found out the amount of different ways you can combine the way you fight. Kind of reminds me of 16. You can find videos of action game players. Exactly, Runar. And it's also true of 15. A lot of people slam 15 for being very easy to pick up. But the truth of the matter is, the nature of the gameplay, the nature of how Noctis. Yeah, Noctis. The nature of how Noctis can utilize his different weapon types. There is a lot of depth to 15 that the average player doesn't even notice, because they're just holding square to attack and holding, what was it, X or circle to dodge. Yeah, the gameplay of 15 was so easy on the surface that very few people actually kind of dug in and tried to see the depth of that combat. And again, I think that is the key element to Square Enix, to all of Square Enix's action RPGs is, I think that, and see again, it really depends on how they're going to build this going forward. Divine Freedom is different. Exactly. I think that's what it boils down to, is that Squeenix, the way they're building their action RPGs is, we're kind of not realizing just the depth of it. With like you said, that freedom of play. That freedom of play is definitely a major element that a lot of people are overlooking. So that's one of the reasons why I'm actually interested to see where Square's gonna go with, like, Final Fantasy 17, with Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm very curious to see where they're gonna go, because there are people on the team that know what they're doing. There is definitely members of the team that know what they're doing. And it's us, the players, that are going to need to figure it out. All right, I think, how much is... Okay, we were finally almost to the end. I was about to get... Oh my god. In memory of Stephen Critchlow, Kevin Kraft, logo designer, production executives, producer Naoki Yoshida. Yeah. Yeah, this was definitely... This was a treat to behold. I know an ad's coming. I can't snooze that one either. There we go. There is an epilogue. Okay. I didn't even get the chance to talk about the end of the story. Like, fucking hell.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
Okay. Yeah, that was a very long...
If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles.
Okay.
You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on! Hurry! Hurry! All right.
Ooh, and again with the music. Ah, fucking ads.
Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madhu.
Madhu?
What do you want to play then? What?
Joshua Rossfield? Wait. Final you motherfucker.
Right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Bahamut? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so sweet. But where one journey ends, another begins. Falling Star. Create game, clear data, yes. Ah, there it is. New Aretstone specific content can be accessed. Uh-huh. New Game Plus. Gameplay mode Final Fantasy is now available. Increased enemy strength, increased level cap, new gear, mode exclusive content. I don't think we're going to be playing that on stream. I might play that on my own time, but we are not going to be playing that on stream. We have too many other games. Way too many other games, but goddamn. If I remember correctly, Yoshida most likely used whatever FF12 remaining team to make FF16 as well. Oh, interesting. Okay. If that's the case, then yeah, even more so. If he had to kind of like pick a, you know, cobble together a team, again, even more impressive that he did that this game came out the way it did. But yes, that is going to be the end of Final Fantasy 16 on the channel. Like I said, I might play New Game Plus on my own time. I might play some more of this on my own time because this is a fascinating game and I probably would like to explore it more. But we have already gone over an hour and a half past our goal.
Find affordable.
So, Runar, I thank you for joining us late, but I do want to establish that this is not the norm for us. Right now we are doing, if I can pull this up, I believe it is still here. We are doing a celebration for hitting 777 followers back in December. We started yesterday. We are going for 7 days, playing 7 games for 7 hours each. Thank you so much, Runar, and thank you for your follow as well. It is now my goal to try to hit 1,000 by the end of the hit 1,000 for 2025. So every follow helps. I did not expect to finish Final Fantasy 16 today. I seriously expected we would, because I didn't know what Origin was going to be like. I assumed, like how every other Final Fantasy is, I was kind of assuming, well, we'll just enter the final dungeon and then we'll come back next week or come back next time and go through the final dungeon as an entire stream. I literally popped into Origin at 6.5 hours and it was like, oh, we're done. So it was like, So we were originally going to stop at 7 hours, but we continued to finish the game, so we're a little bit above our goal, which is fine. But for tomorrow, we are going to be playing Zenless Zone Zero. We have played this game a couple times on stream. It is a mobile game that I am kind of partial to. I've been having a lot of fun playing. So I am hyped to play it more on the channel, to have some fun with y'all, make our way through some of the event content and whatnot. And then Friday, we will be finally building this Mega Man model that has been sitting behind me for a couple of months. Saturday, we will play Dead Cells. Sunday, we will be starting up this lovely game that I have finally taken out of the wrapping paper. I will explain that more on Sunday. And then Monday, we will be returning to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which we had started on New Year's. We got as far as getting out of Calm, if you have played Rebirth. We made our way out of Calm and made our way into the starting part of the open world. So yeah, 7 hours is not going to be enough. 7 hours is not going to be enough to explore. But with that, we are going to end for today. We are not going to raid out. Because, again, I am exhausted. I am hungry. I definitely need to crash. But we will be back tomorrow with Zenless. So Runar, my usual times. My usual stream times are 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hello, Hime. You caught us just as we were ending. Yeah, because I've been here for way too long. Obviously, these next few days we're going to be going for extra long. So if you're able to pop in, then please feel free. I know, Hime. I know the fires and everything. I hope you and your family are doing fine. But no, please do not feel bad about that. I totally understand. You guys are going through a bit right now. But no, I am glad to see you. I know that means that you're doing fine. So thank you very much for popping in, Hime. But yes, so that is my usual time. I say 12 to 4, but sometimes we go for a little bit later if the game desires. It's always the game. But thank you all so much. I really wasn't expecting to finish 16 today. Again, I know I've repeated that multiple times. I'm clearly getting tired, but I can't believe it. We did it. 16 is done, which means after this celebration, when we get back to normal stream time, we're going to be doing 2 days of Star Ocean, 2 days of Final Fantasy VII. So there's not going to be a whole lot of headache trying to figure out finishing one game while we're starting another. So I'm happy. I'm really happy. So thank you all very much for being here. Thank you for being here through an 8.5-hour stream that was supposed to be 7. But yes, I hope to see you all again very, very soon. Until I see you again, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, wonderful day, night, whatever you're going through. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Later.